Alright, hey guys, we are back. It's another Wednesday session, so it's Kaylie and Jess. As a note, the upcoming, I think, Sunday games will be a bit weird, and we might have to skip it. But other than that, I don't think we've got any other announcements. So, let's go ahead and dive into today's session. Kaylee's going to be starting us off, so we get the beautiful Yoshi kissing his duck. And let's get into it.
Just because I need...
Hey guys!
that timing.
Oh no, I had to re-deafen and then came back.
Oh?
It's fine, we're not going to talk about it. But I did say we were about to be going live, so...
I said, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
If I deafen with my camera on, it's because we're about to go live. We've done this so many times.
I heard I'm ending today's session, and then you left.
I said I'm starting today's session. Kaylie, you need hearing aids.
Yes, I do. I've had multiple surgeries on my ears. We could skip over this.
Kaylie, you're an old person combined.
God, I'm just gonna start calling this the old session, the old team.
Yes, Team O for the win.
Anyway.
Were you cuddling your murder ghost?
Yes.
I said, why?
So I'm gonna do some murdering on the battlefield. Jib jab, jib jab.
Is Lou just a murder ghost?
No, Lou doesn't like murdering people.
Yeah, but I'm making it
that Lou.
I can imagine
that Lou doesn't, but this
like
that Lou doesn't, but this one does. This one likes murdering.
That actually, no, like, that's actually kind of spooky, because that's what the plush for the Horror Terrors looks like. How do you have a squiddle?
What?
A squiddle. That's what they're called.
Bro.
Because Horror Terrors look like giant space octopuses.
This was Crow's doing, and then wait, there's another face to it. This one it just wants hugs. This doesn't murder.
What, is that one reversible?
Yeah.
Oh, it's upset.
The things Crow buys me is a murder ghost, some squid. Does that look like things in our games? And a burrito. Anyway.
I could make a comment here, but I'm going to refrain. Anyhow, you went to sleep. You awaken in the far reaches.
First thing I do is message Nyafi to tell her.
Alright, type it out. Type it out. Also, I apologize if the audience hears me cracking nuts. I'm eating peanuts. About 15 minutes later. Not even like 5 minutes after you said that. Nyafi just... as she just stretches. And then sits up. Hi, butterfly!
Yeah? How are you today?
Hi.
Oh. So, I need to ask a favor of you.
What's
to
me need?
Kind of everyone.
What does me need?
So, you know the books Crow has been reading? Have you seen them?
PG doesn't know what you're talking about.
Well, there are these books Crow's been reading. Red, Blue and green. I don't know if he's opened he hasn't opened the green one, but he's read the blue and the red. Well, I kind of need you to do me a favor and make sure that if he finds different books, the pink, cyan, or like an olive one, he doesn't open them.
Why does Mew need me to do that?
Because I can't stop him, but I know that you see him sometimes.
Why does Mew need me to stop him?
Because I've heard from the owner of those books that they are a level, like, they could be quite dangerous, like, very dangerous, and could, potentially just kill us all.
How does a book hurt us?
This person kind of died. They put, like, some type of thing on it. I'm gonna look through the chat real quick to figure out.
You would be actively scrolling through your chat, and Yaffe just reaches out and shuts the computer. Mew shouldn't talk to them. Mew shouldn't talk to them.
Why?
Them's is fake.
What?
Them's is fake.
How do I put this? I know them in real. I know them. I've met them.
Muse is lying to me.
No.
It's not mean to lie, butterfly.
Well, okay, I can see how you don't believe me. They're a ghost and currently, really don't know how to prove it
Is
to
Mew
you.
okay? Mew should talk to Cardiac.
Why would I want to do that?
Mew needs a checkup.
Yes, sir? But what would you do if I told you I kind of my other self, my awake self, is currently literally right next to them?
Mew needs a checkup.
Just promise me that if Crow sees if you see Crow with a pink, cyan, or olive book, you just don't let him open it.
Mew needs a checkup.
It's a bad idea. Well, let's say, okay, you know how your eyes bleed here?
You're talking to the troll who literally doesn't have her eyes.
I didn't know that.
Her eyes are blood. Hers are both, like, completely gone, seemingly. Like, they're just orbs of blood in the sockets.
You know how you bleed here? Like, it doesn't kill you, but you still bleed a lot?
Mm-hmm.
They can make it go away.
Mew needs a checkup! Is Mew okay, Butterfly? And Yaffe just starts patting your head and, like, stroking your head.
I'm going to, like, because they talked to me in my mind once, and I'm just gonna be like, are you there? In my mind, see if they talk to me back.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, God. 17 on the die.
No response.
No response. Okay, I'm gonna turn the computer back on. I'm gonna be like, I'm going to ask them a question real quick.
No, them's is fake! And Yaffe just picks up the computer and starts running around with it.
Yappy, I kind of need that to prove to you that they're real.
Them's is fake! Muse is being lied to!
How can I be lied to when they're literally teaching me how to write CrossFit right now. How are they fake?
What'd you say?
That they're teaching me how to write, like, read CrossFit.
I heard wipe CrossFit, and I'm like, they're not teaching how to kill CrossFit.
No, right.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I wouldn't know so much CrossFit if I didn't have a tutor.
You can learn it on your own. Your own.
It's easier when you have someone else who knows what they're doing.
You're weird in the head. You need checkup. Yaffy is still holding your computer.
Can I have my computer back to message Crow?
No!
I can't even message my boyfriend Jesus. Need to ask him a question.
What's boyfriend?
Oh, I don't know your guys' term for it. I don't actually know it. I don't know how to explain it. If you just let me message Crow, I bet you Crow could explain it to you.
No!
Just
You're gonna message weird people!
What?
You're gonna message weird people.
I'm going to message Crow.
How can PT trust you?
You can watch me. Literally message Crow. Can I please have my laptop back?
She just starts like slowly walking toward you, still just. Just sets down the computer.
I'm gonna open it and I'm gonna message Crow. I'm just gonna message him.
Do you guys appreciate the weird noises?
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna message Crow and it's like, I need your help. Yeah. One sec.
Oh no, I'm throwing peanuts everywhere. My nuts are going everywhere. That makes me sad.
Oh no.
Yeah. I want to eat them.
Okay, he messaged me back, by the way.
He messaged you back a question mark. If Crow can hear us, he can join the VC to narrate his side of the messaging.
He's currently in a chat. I just messaged him on the side to respond to me, so this would go faster than us actually waiting for him.
That fool.
Okay. How do I spell Niafi again? It's been too long.
You don't get to know. You have to spell it however you think it's spelled.
I'm gonna ask Niafi, how do you spell your name?
She'll type it out for you. It's Nyaffy. It's Nyafi. Actually, it's Nyafi. But she pronounces it Nyafi. Because it's her Nyafi. Ha 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 ha. See my pun? Too bad Astro isn't here.
Okay, I'm asking him two different things. So I'm gonna say, how do you explain to Niafi what a boyfriend
You spelt it wrong!
I fucking tried. Anyway. and AA is, and who AA is, and he's not fake.
You asked three questions.
Yes. Or quadrant. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna turn to Miafi and be like, okay, so Crow is my mate sprite, I think is how that works for you guys.
Yaffy is typing on her phone. Well, on a phone.
Oh, where'd you get a phone, Miafi? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna look out at the Eldritch Terrors and see if they're saying anything right now.
Willpower.
Well, that's a 13 on the die.
More eye bleeding!
The 16 doesn't do it. Sad.
No. They
So
are.
I'm gonna think, are you there now?
Roll a d20, not percentile. D20.
That's a 14?
No response.
God damn it. Okay.
Me, time to look out into the endless void of horror and attempt to coerce my friend into speaking to me mentally.
I'm trying.
You're trying to coerce him by hurting yourself!
I'm hurting. No one said it was physically hurting me. I'm just bleeding.
Your eyes are bleeding and causing you intense pain.
Are they saying anything?
No!
I'm just waiting for them to start speaking again. Because the first time I was there, they crowded my brain and I couldn't understand what they were saying. And so I'm trying to get that again, so I can understand what they're saying.
No!
I'm gonna ask Abby, who are you talking to?
None of your business.
Is it Crow? Or is it Cardiac? Is it Cardiac? Dear God. It's not like they... it's not like Cardiac can get... it's not like I can actually, like, physically talk to him. I'm nowhere near him. He's on CrossFit, right?
Cardiac, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, like, he may be on CrossFit, but I don't think he has any way of getting to the battlefield.
Nephew whips around. You're at the battlefield?
Well, I have no other choice. I'm stuck on CrossFit, and there wasn't anything else to do to level up.
Why are you going to the battlefield?
What else was I supposed to do?
Wait!
For?
I don't know.
Exactly.
But you did a bad!
I got AA with me, don't worry.
Nephew worries more now!
Yaffy, it's fine.
Meow, it's not fine!
I don't know.
You're in a bad place.
I'm gonna message Crow. And, okay, if I can spell.
Oh, that's an impossible task.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna say. Okay, so I messaged Crow, and I'm just like, I think Yaffy is worried that I'm going crazy.
I think a lot of people are worried that you're going crazy.
In-game or out?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
I'm just like, okay, anyway.
You're just what?
Everyone thinks I'm crazy. It's fine. It's just who I am.
I mean, I was called a crazy goblin last night.
That could be a good thing.
What do you mean?
Well, it could be a good thing if you think about it.
How? How is being called a crazy goblin a good thing?
Because then you're not the same as everyone else, and you're different, and you're special. And that the people around you like you.
Being called a crazy goblin does not necessarily mean that the people around me like me.
Right.
I don't know.
Go back to my chocolate.
Do you-
Shit.
Do you like me, Jessie?
Yeah, you're my friend.
See, I just realized that Jessie has
Seriously.
Jessie has the tone of the pitch of voice that I want to give Nyaffy, but I cannot achieve it, and it harms my soul. Graham!
Anyway, I'm just going to I'm just gonna sit on the floor and just like while Nyaffy's there.
You're just gonna sit on the floor?
Yep. I have nothing else to do here, so I'm just gonna sit on the floor.
Nyaffy curls up on the table and is still poking at, it's more of a tablet than a phone.
I'm gonna ask her, where did you get that?
Here.
What'd you say?
Here. She said here.
That's what I assumed. Is that the only one you found?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything interesting on there?
It's mine.
I know it's yours, but I was just wondering if you found anything on there before, it was yours. No?
Nothing fun.
Do you remember what was on there before you found it?
Nothing fun.
Yeah, what was that not fun stuff? I'm just trying to understand this area a bit more. What it used to be.
It's weird.
That's fine.
Crow. Crow, crow, crow.
What is Crow doing?
Don't ask. Crow's messaging me things.
Oh, at least Crow believes me. I would hope Crow believes me. I would hope he doesn't think his girlfriend's going crazy. We enter into a game and I'm like, oh, by the way, this ghost that everyone thinks is dead is, with me. And he's just like, nah, I don't believe you. You're crazy. Let someone believe in me.
I mean, Crow has just as weird shit going on.
He's being stalked by a ghost.
Crow's being stalked by a dead person, yes. But it is not technically a ghost.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit on the floor. I'm gonna look around, actually. I'm gonna crawl on the floor and just look around to see what I can find. If there's anything, hidden underneath things.
Roll me a perception check.
So... That's a 15.
Nope, you don't notice anything.
No. I'm gonna just on things and see if I can see things up in the air.
What'd you say?
Just climb on things and just kind of look around. I'm just looking for things that will hint to what the place used to be.
It looks like an old lab.
Yeah, but I want to know specifically what was done in the lab. I don't.
You do have access to the old logs where it was subject blah blah, subject blank has escaped confinement, sedating, and...
Did they all escape? Well, my question is what I'm trying to get the answer to is if the things around us that are making us bleed are the things that escaped.
The test tubes are human-sized.
Okay.
Horror terrors are planet-sized.
You never know, they could grow. Anyway, I'm just going to sit on the floor, or I'm going to sit on the laptop and just continue reading until I fall asleep.
All right. You wake up. You're still on your veiled
I'm gonna
bed.
look around and see if I see a. What'd you say?
Huh? I didn't say anything. You're still on your veiled bed.
Well, I said I was gonna sit up and look around to see if I see a.
No, you don't see him. But you
I-
would as you look. Do you actually? No, never mind. Because you're still in your bed.
Yeah. I'm going to get up and go to my food closet and eat some food.
All right. As you get up, the giant checkerboard thing that you saw earlier, you can see it, and it is huge. You are very close.
Oh. Right, okay. Well, I'm still gonna eat my food. Some cheese. Protein, I don't know.
What protein?
I'm gonna like kick my bed to see if he's under my bed.
No response.
His name's Astroff, right?
Who knows? You've forgotten, so.
I'm just gonna kind of look around my room to see, like, cause I know there are curtains, like, kind of look behind the curtains to see if he's behind the curtains at all.
Nope.
I'm gonna walk out and I'm just gonna kind of like, is there anyone still on the ship? I'm gonna look around to see if there's people still on the ship.
Yes, but people are bustling around.
I'm going to stop. I'm gonna just kind of like be like, ask one what's going on. We go as battle soon.
And they nod slightly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into the training room and I'm gonna start jabbing at the thing, getting ready for battle.
The training rooms are all closed.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the top of the ship and see what's going on up there.
You can't get up the stairs. The stairs are filled with people. Everyone is standing ready. The hallways are filled.
I'm gonna ask someone, where do I go? Did they point?
They just like point down at the floor, and then like just point out.
Can you tell me where my friend is? The one who guided me most of the time, the person in the medic area.
They shrug.
Damn it. Okay, I'm going to just. Is there any space in line for me to stand?
Towards your room, yes.
Then I'm gonna just stand in line and wait for like orders or something.
A chill goes down your spine.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna walk back into my room for a second. And
your backpack is sat in the center of the floor.
My backpack?
Your sack. Your bag.
My sack? I'm gonna look inside of it to see if my books are in there.
You fucking forgot me!
I looked for you. I forgot that I didn't realize you went back into the bag, okay?
We're here!
I didn't realize that, okay? Just be quiet. I'm gonna grab the bag and I'm gonna
How'd
start
you
walking
look
out
out?
the door.
Look out the window. Look out the window.
I see that. Sorry.
Alright, how'd you not know we were here? It is right there.
I don't know. I'm blind, okay?
No, you're not. If you were blind, you wouldn't be able to walk. Well, you'd be able to walk, but you wouldn't be able to see where you're going, and you wouldn't be able to read. Because, you know, Prospidians don't write in Braille.
I'm bad at knowing things, okay? I'm bad at putting things together, so, okay?
I've noticed.
Anyway, let's just get going before I get yelled at that I'm not where I'm supposed to be, sir.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're a hero. They aren't going to scream at you.
Oh, okay.
So you go stand in line?
I'm going to pick up my bag. I'm putting the bag over my shoulder and walking out to my spot.
Alright.
Sorry, I dropped my dice. That's why I'm...
It's alright.
Anyway, continue.
What do you mean human-sized? Grim? Oh, the test tubes. You know, they're people-sized.
They're fun-sized people.
No, I mean, like, the test
Yeah.
tubes are like 8 feet tall total.
To Eldritch Terrors, we are fun-sized lemons.
To the Eldritch Terrors, you're not even big enough to be a snack.
Yeah, exactly, a fun-sized M&M.
You are the size of a flea.
What?
To a horror terror, you're the size of like a flea.
Anyway, I just lost one of my dice, and I have no idea where it went, so...
Woo!
He'll make you rolling dice maiden beware.
No,
Jessie!
it's a mini one, which is why I lost it.
This is why you shouldn't invest so much in mini dice.
I have an obsession with, like, mini games type things.
Yes, which makes no sense to me because your eyes aren't that good.
Hence my obsession.
It doesn't make sense! You're obsessed with things you can't see.
But she enjoys how cute they look.
I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use my regular size ones right now. Until I get time to go through.
Alright.
Anyway,
After, like-
continue. What's going on?
After like
I went back
20
in line.
minutes, the line begins to move and everyone's like hustling, like jogging.
I'm going to follow. Do
Right.
exactly what they do.
They are all going down a ramp leading onto the giant checkerboard. Welcome.
Book bag. Oh, should be good.
Welcome to the battlefield.
Okay. Here we go.
You should go a different way than all the troops are.
Okay. I'm gonna just like, gonna head. What direction are they headed? Are the troops headed in?
They're headed straight ahead from where you currently are positioned.
I'm gonna go left.
Alright. As you run, you can hear somebody following you.
I'm going to turn around.
The rook
Let's
that
see who
taught
it is.
the rook that taught you how to throw a punch is following you.
Okay. I'm gonna say hello, and then I'm gonna continue to run in the direction I was originally running in.
He continues to follow.
I can't talk to him. Okay, anyway.
I mean, he can understand you.
I'm gonna turn around and say, are we headed in the right direction?
He shakes his head, no.
Was this a bad direction? Should I have headed right instead of left?
He points towards the direction everybody else was running. Just kill him.
Kaylee's face when you said that.
What was Kaylee's face?
Okay, I'm gonna follow the rook. I'm gonna follow the rook. The one who told me throw a punch, taught me. Because he specifically said kill him, and he's been nothing but friendly to me. And I'm gonna start headed in the direction.
All right. No, they're gonna find me. Ah.
Who's gonna find you?
Do you say that out loud?
I'm gonna whisper it.
The Prosperians. The people.
I'm gonna whisper again and be like, don't be too concerned with that.
Alright. Okay.
And yeah.
After about 20 minutes. So I need a stamina check from you.
So that's a 16?
Alright. You do pretty okay. You have to walk for a bit and the rook walks next to you.
I'm gonna say thank you, Rook, for being my buddy and protecting me.
He just shrugs.
And then, what?
He just shrugs.
And do we get to anybody to fight?
No. You meet up with you saw the number of people who got off the ship as you were in the back. And there were a lot. But as you are following the rook, eventually you just see a tide of white.
White?
The Prosperian army that goes on.
Well, damn. I'm just gonna say that out loud, well, damn.
The rook nods and just jogs to his place, which is on the end of a row.
I'm gonna quickly go. Where do I go? Is there a specific place?
He guides you towards the center, where there's 2 lines all the way up to the front of the group.
I'm just gonna go where he tells me to go. And kind of points me to.
He points you to the middle, which there is a gap in the lines of the troops that go all the way up to the middle. So the front.
There.
Because how they're lining up is they're lining up with a row of pawns, and then the rest of them. There's a gap for the king and queen in how they're lining up. They're lining up as you would set a chessboard. So there are 2 sets of pawns intermittently, but other than that, they move aside for you.
I'm gonna go just stand where I'm supposed to be standing, like where he told me to, the front.
As you approach the front, you're walking for like 5 minutes to get to the front.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit longer than 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. It is a sizable army. And standing at the front, where you couldn't see him from earlier, is a towering 10-plus foot tall Prospidian.
Oh, Prospidian.
Hello!
For a minute, you were say the Black King.
No, this is the White King.
I'm gonna say hello there.
Hello! How are you today?
A little confused. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm here.
Well, I appreciate that you've come to help the war efforts here on the battlefield. I did not expect the heroes to be here so soon. I would have thought you would need more preparation. But I'm glad you are eager.
I wouldn't be too excited, but yeah.
What?
I'm here a bit early because I died, so.
Oh, that's alright. You're a hero. You can die as many times as you need, am I right?
No.
What? No, what? Sorry,
As far as I know, I'm kind of stuck in CrossFit. There's no going back, so.
Oh, you don't... Okay. Let's forget I said anything then.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know where to get me alive again, don't you, sir?
Well, there is the god tier. But I do not know how likely it is that you will find your quest bed in your current condition, then.
Interesting.
So I suppose the answer is I both do and don't know.
Anyway,
Um,
where should I go?
well, we are currently waiting to make our first moves.
Okay.
We
Where
have...
should I be standing?
Well, we have been waiting for, I believe, your ship to arrive to complete the army. We had sent a few scouting troops ahead to see the advance of the Dursites. And so now we shall act to counter them. It is entirely your decision. If you believe yourself strong enough, you may venture alone, or you may join any of our ranks.
I think I'm gonna travel with a rank for now.
Of course,
I
trust you.
I'm gonna be like 1 second. I'm going to look in my bag for a minute to see if I have some a specific thing I need. And I'm just gonna like look in my bag and like flip through the pages. Like, not what?
He's just very confused by the fact that you're on the battlefield and you're like, I need to look in my bag. Like, okay.
And I'm gonna just whisper, like, while I'm, like, looking through, I'm, like, not moving anything, I'm just looking through the pages, and I'm gonna whisper as quiet as, like, them being like, are you okay with traveling in a rank, or should I do it alone?
I wanted to travel alone.
I'm gonna get up and be like, you know what? I've decided I'm going to travel alone.
I understand. Heroes these days so indecisive. Well, if you see any Dursite troops, kill them on sight!
Will do.
Good luck!
I'm going to ask which direction should I head in.
Literally any. They all end in Dursites for us. Onward, men! And he just turns and starts marching, and the entire army just...
Okay, what direction is he headed in? Is he headed in west?
Yeah, he's headed west. Are you gonna head
like,
north?
What?
You gonna head north? Because west is west and east. North is north and south.
I'm just gonna head like the opposite direction of him.
What? And with that,
And I'm gonna walk.
and we're back. Apologies for that. But with that, as you begin to march in the opposite direction, it is now time for Jessie.
So if I didn't have me roll a stamina check.
Woo!
I was like prepared. Oh, guys, that place I was looking for, I found it.
Good job.
Yes, I heard my name.
It's your turn.
All right.
So we might need a little recap.
No, I remember what happened. I'm trying to have a way to segue this to make it better.
Just terrify some more Dursley.
No, I am going to try to capture lock the Holy Grail.
Add it to your inventory.
Woo! Okay.
Change the Yoshi.
Okay, I did it.
It will go in your inventory. It's capsulable.
Okay, yeah, I put it in there. I edited it. It's in there. All right. I'm gonna ask Garen, how do you get more inventory slots?
I don't know, boo. Like, I just had mine.
And I'm gonna hit my brain is going to be like all big brain moments. I'm gonna put an inventory card and an inventory card.
Alright.
Okay. And I am just going to attempt to make more inventory cards.
Right. Each one will cost you 5 grist. Not build grist, but your special one. So I think Amber?
Yes, Amber. But I currently do have very good amounts of Amber. I will just make 2 additional ones to kind of replace the 2 I used.
Alright.
Okay, and I will edit the removed status on those. Okay, I edited all that. Okay, how full is my house of pies?
Oh, like Darren has just filled your cabinets with them.
Oh gosh. Is
Like-
there any like?
Counters? You have no counter space.
All right, I'm gonna go and I'm going to take essentially, I still have the boxes from when I moved here. I'm gonna attempt to put pies in boxes so I can have some counter space.
Sure, we can do that.
Yes. And then I'm gonna take a marker and I'm gonna mark on the box free pies. Then, because I know you want us to do it the capture log way, I'm gonna capture log the box after I filled up with pies.
He just makes more pies by the time he's done this.
One box fits 10 pies.
You never know.
Hold on, rows or category? Okay, so then I would want. Okay. I did it. And then I'm going to head outside.
Alright.
And outside my house, I'm going to essentially I'm going to do this on repeat until I get like 5 huge boxes of pies outside my house that all say free pies, just like stacked outside my apartment.
You've now moved 50 pies out of your house.
All right, that is something at least. Do I have a little bit more counter space?
You have 50 pies of counter space.
And I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna fill a 6th one before I get the big brain idea. Oh, okay, that's gonna be easier for later. And after that, I'm gonna go on my computer and I'm gonna look at Kaylee's setup.
This is the first time she sees my. Wait.
Kaylee's
Yeah,
lying down on the ground. Her arms and legs ripped off, and her head 10 feet from her body, staring into the camera, dead-eyed. Hey, Jess, right about now, you're feeling real sober.
Hits me all at once.
By the way, I can't see the chat between me and Divisions. I can't see our chat between us.
Yes.
What did I put it in?
It's under hers because I
can't see it. I don't think. Hold on.
No, only we're supposed to see it. Like I can see crows to Grim, crows to Jess, but I can't see mine to Division like art.
Whoop.
I can see yours to mine, Kaylee. I can see ours.
Shh.
Hi.
It's fine.
Yeah, because it's under your thing.
Shh. 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 Think of.
Oh, because did I tell her? Oh yeah, so you do know I'm dead. I don't know if you remember I told.
I wasn't expecting your dead body at your house, so
She's not at her house. She's in the middle of the woods.
Is there a stick?
There's Kaylee's bow, which is broken in half.
Alright. I'm gonna take one end of that and I'm gonna try with my cruiser to pick it up.
You pick up the bow.
Okay. And I am gonna try to attempt to write on the ground with the bow.
But it doesn't work like that.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna just jiggle it a lot, and I'm gonna look around to see if anyone's near her body.
Nope.
Alright, can I see from the position I'm in anywhere, like, any signs of, like, civilization?
There are huge footprints leading away from her.
I'm just gonna sigh, and then individually I'm going to move parts of her body, like following the footprints.
You can,
the head.
you can drag. You can click and drag to select all of them.
Good, I click and drag to select all
No,
of them.
wait, no. Just someone like the troll who's in the land, you know how you said there's trolls, just see this like one body part at a time moving, just like the head moving, some legs moving. True appetite.
And I'm gonna move it and follow the direction of the footprints.
I just hope there's no little kids around, like not little kids, but like
They
you know
need
what I
to
mean,
learn
like
eventually. This is a tough game, but they need to learn.
some like young imps just like running around, and all of a sudden they just see dead body parts.
What do you mean, young imps?
What?
You mean like the young frogs or whatever? Whatever your consorts are?
No, or she means young imps. Actual young imps.
Yeah, young ones of them, and they're just like they go crying to their
Young
parents.
versions of the things that killed you?
Yes.
You were
I mean-
killed by young imps.
No, I think.
I mean, like they just born.
I'm not gonna continue talking about this.
Anyway.
So I'm just gonna follow the footprint with her dead
Because
body.
imps aren't born. That's all I'll say.
But wait, what's his name? Or that Spade Shining talked about his favorite pastime.
Which was?
I believe making babies.
Anyway, where do the footprints lead to?
Yes, exactly.
A sleeping ogre.
I'm just gonna sigh and head the other way with the body parts. I'm just gonna head the opposite way, trying to look for civilization with my body parts.
You're not just gonna carry it past the ogre?
That probably means there's more imps around the ogre.
Oh, absolutely. Like, there are, like, 5 imps laying on top of it.
But they're asleep?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to float it past them, not above them, but like, past them.
Alright. You float them past.
Alright, and I'm gonna look for civilization with my body parts.
You mean Kaylee's body parts.
Yes, they're my object, not Kaylee's object anymore. They're mine until Kaylee can reclaim her objects.
After, like... How long are you doing this? How many hours are you willing to dedicate to this?
Probably around 45 minutes.
You don't find civilization.
I'm just.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Kaylee wasn't walking for more than 20, so you would. You come across a giant hut.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the body parts in front of the hut and then click my cruiser to the door multiple times.
You rip the door off its hinges.
Okay,
Like, it's a curtain, and you click it, and just...
Alright.
Inside, Kaylee, what is your consorts? What were they?
Kaylee is on mute currently.
Why?
Sorry, I thought I was already on mute, and so I thought I was unmuting. They were blue. They're blue.
Well, were they? Come on, you should know this.
It's just in your character thing.
I think were they salamanders? No. I don't think it says on my. I didn't write it down.
What is your favorite? What do you call it? Your favorite reptile?
Amphibian
I
reptile.
have one.
Yeah. I think I gave you knack-knacks.
I just know they're blue, and if you showed me a picture, I could tell you if it was that or not.
We'll go with knack-knacks.
Okay.
Do you remember? No.
I will float her body inside the hut.
Inside this hut
Wait, is it the same? Oh.
is the elder, it appears. Jessie, you would remember you were gifted a crystal ball by this figure. Sat on this figure's desk is presumably Kaylee's crystal ball.
Is it a separate figure than my figure, though? Because mine was an axolotl.
Yes,
But
this one's a blue salamander.
Okay.
Or knack-knack, not salamander.
Is it looking at the dead body I'm floating in?
Yes, as you carry it in, they just put a hand to their face. And slowly walk over to grab the body parts.
I'm gonna take... Is there like a cup or something?
There are a few items scattered about the room.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small item and then jangle it in an up-down position.
They look over and just hold their hands out.
I'm gonna look at Garen and say, can I hug through the video game?
They're not, like, arms open, it's just, like, holding out for the cup.
Oh, I'm gonna place the cup in their hands.
Give me an empathy check.
Okay. That is the 13 plus 1, a 14.
You're very much confusing this poor man.
Wait, is there the crystal ball of mine? He rolled it around and it said words, right?
When you physically held it.
No, whenever he did, he had an object that said words, that said savior, like buttons that said savior and stuff like that. That was mine's a way of communicating with me. It had buttons and stuff.
This dude doesn't have the same buttons.
Does he have anything that looks like it could be a communication thing?
Nope. Not that you can see.
I'm gonna go to talk to Garen. I'm gonna be like, do you know what this land is like, or how to get here? My friend's kind of dead.
How are you trying to spell that out? Are you just building in this dude's tent? Because you can construct things around her dead body.
No, I said I would talk to Garen. I'm gonna ask. I'm asking Garen, do you know how to get to a land like this? My friend's kind of dead.
I can try, boo.
I mean, her head's kind of decapitated. Once you die, can you even come back? Because she's been messaging me. But...
Of course you can, boo.
When he calls me boo because I'm sober now, I'm just gonna, like, try not to blush or anything. Try, like, gotta focus. Dead friend. How do you bring people back?
How else? You corpse kiss them.
And I'm gonna say add necrophilia to the list of things I'm probably gonna do to arcade.
What? What's that?
In my culture, when there's dead bodies, we get rid of them. But some humans are really weird, and they want to date dead bodies.
Oh no, boo! That's wrong. No, boo.
Yeah, that's why I feel really weird right now.
No, like corpse kissing is only a thing here in the medium, boo.
Oh, okay, so it's not that weird here. Okay, just weird though.
No, it's different. You don't date the dead people.
Good. I don't want to date dead people. That would be weird. Everything's weird right now.
I'm not dead, boo.
I'm just gonna flush.
I feel like we need to edit your character sheet now.
Why?
To fill in the heart quadrant with Garen.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know you're probably busy because you've been here for a while, but eventually, can you take me here so I can bring back my friend?
Sure, boo. If it'll make you happy, I'll do anything. It's just fun. Let's go on an adventure. And he stands up off the couch, grabs your hand, and starts walking towards the door.
I am just gonna let it happen while blushing and like.
Once you get outside the door, he just says, and he hugs you and says, "Hold on tight, boo." And on his back appears a giant clown horn. You ready, boo?
Yeah.
He reaches one hand up to grab the squishy bit, and squish it, and you just it's just a giant honk. Sorry, Kaylee. And it sends him, and he just you are flying by the power of clown honk.
I'm just gonna have one tear go down my cheek while this is happening as I think about when Arian ran me really fast too.
It's not that fast, like it's controlled. And you can actively see things. But, you go up through your gate. And he just keeps going. And, your land is, the land of clockwork and angels, right?
Yes.
As you're flying, a couple of the angels come in to fly alongside you guys. And Garen lets go of you slowly with one hand and reaches up to high-five one of the angels.
Okay, so they're not assholes, right?
To be honest, I thought I was rolling to see if he drops you or not.
I know, I was scared.
I mean, I can.
No.
I'm gonna corpse kiss Kaylee first. She can corpse kiss me later. On my way back. Look, we can't have all of us die and have Crow need to come and kiss all these corpses, alright?
I feel like the visions over here about to save my life, and Crow's just like, I'm gonna like fuck y'all over and open up some books that could potentially, fuck us all over. The visions is like, nah, I got this, Crow. Don't worry, I'm gonna go save your girlfriend.
Alright, I'm gonna say to Garrett, they're friendly.
Why wouldn't they be friendly, boo? We chill. We chillin'.
Do they like pies?
I don't know, boo. We can try. Later, boo.
I just nod away.
And you go up through a portal. And just... It is dark, and you can hear frogs.
I don't think this is her land. I think this is one of my other friends' land. As I recall, because in the beginning, Grim was talking about, like, we were each kind of talking about our lands, and she talked about the frogs.
Mm-hmm.
So I would, in fact, assume that this is Grim's land.
Is your friend who died Grim?
No, my friend who died is Kaylie.
Alright, boo. Let's keep going. And just flying. Yes,
I'm gonna think.
he's a clown horn jetpack.
I'm thinking, is this in a way, like, how is his horn angled? Is this almost like Mary Poppins, but with clown horn?
It's on his back, like it's straight down.
Straight down, not up. Okay, it's not Mary Poppins.
No, it's blowing stuff out, not in.
How sturdy do I feel?
What do you mean?
I'm debating if I should pull out my phone and message Kaylie to find out her land.
Oh, you do not feel sturdy enough to type on your phone.
Alright, I'm just gonna continue clinging on with all my life.
After a while, and you're in a land where the sky is a nice, strange green with swirls. And there are stone buildings. Castles, if you will, dotting the horizons.
I would recognize, though, this isn't Kaylie's, because I've looked at Kaylie's land, and I spent time moving stuff through Kaylie's land, her body, so. The sky's really pretty here, but I don't think this one's it either.
Alright, boo. More flight. "15 minutes or so. Trees all around you.
Does this look more like what I would remember Kaylie's to be?
Kaylee's was filled with trees covered in vines, and that's currently what is surrounding you.
I'm gonna get really excited. I'm gonna be like, I think this one's it, and I'm just gonna, like, for a moment, let go with one hand, and then realize my hand isn't touching.
Your feet are on the floor currently.
Oh, feet on the floor. Alright, okay. I think this one's it.
Alright,
How to
boo.
get to the village? I know there's currently imps near that village, too. I would know. Not a good way to direction, but I would. Because I would have been moving Kaylie for some time. I would have noticed the direction of the shadows of the trees, like which way they were pointing. and I'm gonna try to use that, and which way I was heading with Kaylee at the time, with the like kind of shadow of the trees, to determine which way we may need to go.
Make me an intelligence check.
All right.
Or perception, your choice. Oh yeah, Grim got the marbled salamanders. Kaylee got the iguanas.
I got a 15.
You know how I figured that out, Ark? I looked up blue homestuck animals, and what was the first thing that popped up? Iguanas, and I was like, that's the photo I remember.
Yes, it's a 15.
What'd you get, Jessie?
15.
Alright. You roughly figure out the direction to go, and Garen takes you in that direction. But the trees don't look the same here. They're bigger, older, the vines are thicker.
This is the right way to go, but the trees look kind of older here.
I don't know, Boo. Could it be we're in a different part of the land?
Probably. I don't know our land very well. I've been in the game for long enough. Been, you know,
Make me an intelligence check.
I got a 15 again.
You'll get there eventually, don't worry.
You found Kaylee's crystal ball. Your crystal ball was after your first gate.
Can you... we're gonna have to find her house and get through her first gate, because her body was after her first gate, I think.
Alright, Boo. I'll look for things on the floor. Now I get to roll perception for Garen. Takes about an hour, but he drops and you plummet. Kind of scary.
I'm just gonna hug him again.
And he just holds his hand out in front of you. And you are for white. You do hear something crack. Then you're back in the air. And he's flying.
I'm gonna say, what was that?
Nothing for you to worry about, Boo.
Okay. And I'm just gonna go back to, like, holding him very scared.
Want to make... Okay. But Jonas, are you gonna look?
Yeah, I'm gonna look a bit before I bury my face and, like,
Give me a perception check.
19.
He just broke his right hand.
Aww.
The first two fingers on his right hand are bent backwards. But he's still reaching up and squeezing on the horn to fly. Because that's the thing, you have to make contact with the portal in order to go through it. So it was either he reached out and touched it, or your head made first contact, or his horns did.
Is your hand okay? It doesn't look good.
I'm okay, Boo. Don't worry about it. And he just, like, wraps his arm around the horn more so you can't see his hand and his fingers.
I'm sorry. I spent all your money and now I got your hand hurt.
That's okay, boo. You worth it, boo.
And since I am scared, I'm just gonna bury my face in his like chest or wherever I'm holding, just so I don't have to see like the sky and the ground and
Everything flying by.
yeah, that's terrifying.
That is fair. Anyhow. Yeah, so, after about another hour, it's another dive. Another... This one's a bit louder.
Oh no!
And he just...
Is going through all the gates this painful? I don't want you to get more hurt.
You're like 1,000 feet off the ground and he's dive bombing them.
No, my face is not out of the comfort of not seeing. I'm saying this like while I'm still covering my face.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't be able to see that because my face would still be covered.
You don't see what broke. No, but you can feel when you drop.
Oh, and I heard the crack, yeah.
Another half hour later, and a slow descent this time. Boo. We're here.
And once we land, I'm gonna check his body, trying to make sure that everything's okay with it. Not that I know troll anatomy much. I know.
His forearm is snapped. The bone is protruding out the side.
We need to get that fixed. That's not good.
It's okay, boo. I've had worse. As a note, you did feel, after he went through that one, he swapped to holding you with his right arm.
That doesn't mean that it should be this way. I feel very bad now.
Boo, it's okay.
After we finish this, you should know that I owe you a lot now because I've fucked a lot of things up. And you're a really nice person, and I feel really, really bad.
It's okay, boo.
Alright, so does this look like a DM? Does this look around the same
You are in the
area?
middle of a village.
Inside a village, okay. I'm gonna try to find the hut.
You're surrounded by huts, but none of them are as large.
Well, technically all she's looking for is a broken door.
That's true. But it's just a cloth. They could have put it back up. Do I see any of Kaylee's people?
Iguanas? Yeah. They've actually all scurried up to you.
Oh. I'm gonna bend down and smile, and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I'm here to help my friend Kaylee. Do you guys know where a big hut is?" And I do kind of hand gestures for like big.
One of the ones off to your side starts headbutting you in the back of the calf.
Oh, I'll follow you then. And I give it a little peck before I follow it.
And just... as it runs off.
I'm gonna make sure Garen's coming with me, and I'm gonna tell Garen as I follow it.
As you got surrounded, he actually started walking away. I'll meet up with you in a bit, boo.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow the iguana.
All right.
Darren's never seen again.
Hey, I'm practically leaving my boyfriend to go kiss your corpse, Kaylee. All right, you should be very happy.
I feel like this should be Crow's job, but it's fine.
Yes, I know. This should be Crow's job.
Just Crow gets a very angry message, the fish is just like, I just kissed your girlfriend.
No, I'm going to send him a message. I kissed a girl and I didn't like it. Can you guess who it was? Oh, I'm gonna send that message after I'm done with this.
You arrive at the place, and the giant iguana, the large iguana, is currently sewing Kaylee's body back together.
I'm gonna knock before I enter.
It's literally a curtain that has been torn down.
Yeah, I mean on the side of the building, so
Alright.
he knows I'm coming. And then I'm gonna go up to the cup that I picked up before, and I'm gonna pick it up and say, "Hi, that was me."
They nod.
I've been told I need to kiss her corpse to bring her back.
They slowly nod again.
Okay, this is, this is not...
Would you like me to give you an image real quick, Jessie?
Yes.
Because you would see a picture. Here is the Kaylee, the outfit Kaylee would be wearing on the tapestry.
I'm gonna stare at it and say that's much prettier than my tapestry one. Mine was red.
Wait, can I see what mine looks like?
Nope.
Not until you
Yes,
wake up
what
and
I
you
get.
Kaylee.
God damn it.
Not until after I kiss your ugly corpse, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go up to Kaylee's corpse and I'm gonna look at the thing, I'm kind of, she's the person I built her stairs to her first gate for, so I have to do this. Okay.
They nod and just hold up a hand and keep sewing her together.
Should I wait until after you're done, or?
They slowly nod.
Okay.
Oh no, I come back and I'm missing my arm.
Do you need some help? I'm good at sewing.
That's the sound they make. If you could hear that.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay.
Takes them what feels like an hour to sew her back together.
At that point, I would probably head back outside, because now I'm, during it.
During that hour, you've been hearing Garen's honking off in the distance.
Is the same one that bumped my leg still there?
Yeah, it's still standing. It's been following you.
I'm gonna bend down and give it scratches, and I'm gonna be like, I wish my people were as cute as you. Yes. Oh, they're axolotls. They're little pink things, but you are the cutest thing ever. And I'm just gonna keep giving it. I wish I could keep you, but you probably have family here. Does it look like it was more of a confirmation or a negative? If it had
Give me an empathy check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Ark's like, what the fuck?
I want this iguana. I want this iguana.
waiting to see her get like 2 nat 20s in a row. Well, there's an 11.
11 plus 1, I think, or 2. Hold on, let me see how much my empathy was. It wasn't much. 1. So I got a 12.
Oh, too bad I wasn't.
$12? No idea.
And I'm just gonna pet the iguana more, and I'm just gonna bond with the iguana.
They, like, scamper up your back and sit on your shoulder.
I'm gonna get really excited. Do you have a name? Sounded like a no. Do you have a name you want? I don't know if I can pronounce that.
Gives it
I look
silly
at the big
name.
iguana and I'm gonna be like, do you know how to pronounce that?
Not really much of a response.
Alright. Well, you are a cutie pie, so how about I name you Cutie Pie?
The iguana just, like, jiggles and then nuzzles up against your neck.
Cutie Pie. And I'm gonna be very happy. Kaylee, I'm stealing your people. They're my people now. They're too cute. Go take the axolotls, alright? They're assholes.
No. They're
axolotls, sorry.
Axolotls.
Oh, when I come back to my people, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you taking? Another animal.
You're cheating on us!
I'm gonna be petting Cutie Pie and I'm gonna be like, if I were your savior, like I were my people, I would definitely save you. I would do everything I could to win, so you would be so happy. Yes.
Well,
Do you eat any? Well, get back to my place if you want to follow me, that is. Then I can find food for you that you like to eat. Maybe we can find food here. Then I capture lock it and we can make you all sorts of good food. Right, and then I'm gonna have the most extreme panic on. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take it home to Desna and or Des Gray, and I'm gonna think, wait, Des Gray said not hungry anymore. Okay. This may survive.
Sorry, what was that? I spaced out for a second.
I am gonna freak out and have the thought, oh no, I have to take it home to Desna, and I'm gonna be, wait, Des Gray said that they're not hungry. Okay, but I'm not gonna say any of this out loud.
All right.
And then once they're done, I'm gonna go up to Kaylee's corpse.
All right. What are you doing?
And then, I'm gonna look at the big iguana. I'm gonna be like, I have to kiss her, don't I? Alright. I'm gonna give Kaylee a peck on the lips.
How much of a peck?
Beforehand, I'm actually gonna say, I'm sorry I couldn't ask for consent. I'm gonna give her just like press my lips to hers until I feel movement.
Roll me percentile.
100. Anyway.
Seriously?
No, I'm.
Quit saying it! You're making me think you rolled, Kaylee!
57.
This is why I fuck shit up half the time, is because you'll say a number and I'm like, okay, I guess Kaylee rolled it.
Oh, damn, Kaylee could have rolled it. What the hell? I got a 57.
You're sat there for a good 30 seconds. Nothing's happened yet.
I'm gonna pull away and say, fuck, I didn't want to do this. And I'm gonna bring out the Holy Grail.
Alright.
I'm gonna look at the iguana and I'm gonna say, do you have anything sharp?
Just opens his mouth to reveal just sharp teeth.
Alright, I'm gonna have my arm in your mouth then, and I'm going to cut my arm.
You're just reaching into his mouth to cut your arm?
I asked for something sharp. If that's the only thing, I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to bleed into the Holy Grail. And I'm gonna look at Kaylee.
The iguana is not letting you cut your arm in his mouth.
I'm gonna be like, look, I need to cut myself. And I'm gonna hold up the Holy Grail. I'm gonna be like, see this? The whole thing that this was about was symbolizing blood. Okay? I need this to work as much as possible.
As in the middle of you talking to that, he's just gonna reach out and just bite your thumb.
I'm gonna cry a little bit and then bleed into the cup with my thumb. And I'm gonna try to get a good amount in the Holy Grail.
Alright. You've bled a bit into the Holy Grail.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Kaylee. I'm gonna be like, take 2 of kissing a corpse. And I'm gonna pour it in her mouth. And then I'm gonna kiss her.
Kaylee, roll me a percentile.
Kaylee, you're on mute. You need to roll a percentile because
I'm on it. Don't worry.
AA is gonna appear and take this away from me.
Yeah, well, that's an 82.
Why do you always roll the fuck? Alright.
You
Kaylee!
Yes.
You wake up, there is the taste of blood in your mouth, and Jess is kissing you.
I'm gonna, throw her away, and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hold on! First off, your mouth is filled with blood.
Exactly.
I'm gonna look at Kaylee and say, swallow it. You need to swallow it.
It's, already partially down her throat.
I don't know that, though. I'm gonna be like, Kaylee, swallow it.
When Jess, I'm texting Crow something.
What the fuck are you?
Did you swallow it? Did you?
I'm gonna nod my head.
I'm gonna be like, thank gosh. I'm gonna look at the big iguana and I'm gonna be like, I have did more for this land than I have done for my own land. And I'm gonna go little scratch cutie pie. I'm gonna look at Kaylee and be like, oh, this is your person, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm also going to think too. I'm gonna be like shit because I was walking on the battlefield. and just awaken in my own land.
As a note, you have your backpack on.
Yeah.
You hear a fuck.
I'm gonna capture log the Holy Grail.
Before you have had time to capture log the Holy Grail, you freeze. Everything in the room drops to sub-zero. And everyone just... You are frozen in ice. Fuck.
What did you do?
You are frozen.
Yeah, we can't talk.
As Astaroth slides out of your backpack.
I'm thinking.
Wait, did he come with me?
Yes!
I really hope he doesn't know that Christian thing.
I didn't realize he could come with me because I was...
Your dream self just entered your real self. So it brought everything on you.
I'm gonna just think if he's in my head and be like, what the fuck did you do?
Well, this is problematic. That's interesting. And he grabs the Holy Grail.
I'm gonna think it's useless. It's useless. It's useless.
No, it's really quite useful. I mean, except when, and through the roof, just, and Garen, 12 feet tall, just punches Astaroth into the floor. Just,
Do we unfreeze? Do we unfreeze?
as he punches Astaroth into the floor, yes.
I am grabbing wherever I think the Holy Grail is. I am running to get
Oh, Astaroth absolutely just dropped that as he got punched.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm gonna look at it.
Can I have both of you roll me an empathy check really quick?
Okay.
Oh, you asked for problems here. So,
My empathy's a
that's a 26.
Kaylie, Astaroth was trying to do something. And Garen's in an uncontrollable rage. You should run.
I'm gonna just say what?
You should run.
I'm going to just... I'm gonna make sure I have my books on me, and I'm going to run.
Yeah, I have the Holy Grail captured log. I'm running.
Alright.
I'm running with divisions, and I'm gonna, like, as we're running, just be like,
And
thank you.
I'm making sure I have Cutie Pie with me on my shoulder.
Cutie Pie has crawled into your shirt.
They can have cleavage view. I'm fine with this, and I'm just gonna.
They're just trying to hide. They're trying to be more secure.
I know.
I'm gonna be like
putting my hand where it is, kind of over it, like over my shirt.
No, like he's on your back, latched on, like suction cupped to your back.
Okay, I'm just gonna run with Kaylie.
We're just running.
Y'all, have y'all seen the Avengers movie where Hulk just starts slapping Loki around?
Yeah.
No.
Like, you guys, like watch as Astaroth comes flying ahead of you, brings his hands out to the side, and summons like giant ice spears, and throws them at Garen, who gets impaled by like 3 of them, but they just melt as Garen is emanating a purple aura that, as you watch his wounds close. And he just leaps, grabs Astaroth by his, like, wispy tail, slams him onto the ground, and just starts wham, 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 whipping him back and forth.
I'm trying to see if Astaroth can hear me. Probably not, but I'm just gonna be like, you weren't great friends with him, were you?
I don't know him!
I'm gonna say to Kaylie, why is your person trying to steal the Holy Grail and beat up my boyfriend?
You get the feeling you should just keep running. Just keep running.
That's a really good question. I'm just gonna respond. That's a really good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Are you sure he's a good guy? He doesn't look like a good guy.
He looks... He's a lime green ghost with a wispy tail.
That doesn't look like a good guy. Ghostbusters tells me that's not a good guy.
You know, it's all I had to press on CrossFit, okay? Let's just keep running and let whoever that is deal with him.
That's my boyfriend.
I'll deal with everything later. I'll deal with the repercussions.
I'm gonna owe this man so much, and I'm just crying as I'm running. I'm gonna owe Garrett so much. So bad for him. I just appear and shit happens.
Yeah. By the way, Garen's right arm is completely fine.
I'm just gonna say in my head, trying to talk to him, and I'm like, so does he know you're on Lion Blood? Because he did tell me this. I'm like, does he know who you like that you're a Lion Blood, and that's why he's attacking you? Could that
By
be
the way,
it?
he didn't respond mentally to you the first time. He just said it out loud. And you guys are actively running. So, yeah, where are you guys gonna try to run?
We're just running, Art. We are running in a direction away from the front.
Yeah. We're running just a direction. We're running away from the village. I would like to say we're not running towards the village.
Yeah, we're running away.
All right. As you're running, it's just you can hear the sounds of Garen and Astaroth going back and forth. As intermittently you hear the crackling of like fire, lightning, and just
Okay.
the sound of the elements occurring where they shouldn't be, and just honking.
After we're a bit away, I'm going to be like, Kaylee, stop for a moment. And then I'm going to send a message to Cardiac.
I'm going to just say out loud, I'm like, oh dear God, my land already hated me, which is why I'm dead. They're going to hate me even more. I didn't even cause this chaos. I did, but not on purpose.
Alright, I sent to Cardiac Excentrist. Garrett needs help. Some weird green ghost is fighting him, and he's really tall, and the ghost is throwing lightning and fire and scary shit. Do the sounds get closer to us or farther away?
They're like moving.
Like, is it moving closer?
Like it'll seem like it's getting closer, and then it moves a bit farther away. As a note, when you message, Cardiac responds with, this. You let Astaroth near Garen? You fucking idiot!
Art Divisions, are you telling me what he's saying?
No, I'm not. And I'm gonna... You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, now it makes sense, doesn't it? So, Jess messaged Cardiac, I revived my friend and he was on her body. Cardiac responded with, he was trained to kill Lime Bloods on fucking sight!
I'm gonna look at Kaylee and we need to run farther. We need to get... I'm gonna be like, you're gonna have to head back to the village. We need to go through your gate, get to your house, and keep running. We need to get through a gate. Do you know where your gate is? How the fuck did you get here? I had magical transportation.
My gate, oh god, I don't really, no, I haven't been on, I don't even know how long it's been since I've been here. I've been dead, and time works differently.
When you first appeared, where did you appear when you got to this,
in the village. I appeared in the village.
Alright, you know exactly where in the village. We need to head there and get through, or we can go through your second gate.
I feel like the second gate would be a better option, because I don't want to risk my lives about the little ones.
And I'm gonna go, whoop Cutie Pie. I'm gonna be like, it's okay, Cutie Pie.
Just wriggling, like, shivering in fear under your shirt.
Dear God.
I'm gonna give it much pets. Okay.
I'm gonna look at. Oh God. Oh, I have my spear on me. That's right. I have my spear. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna continue to run in this direction, and if we end up in the village, we'll run in a different direction because we're not going back to the village. We need to go to the second gate.
Okay. We're just gonna keep running.
As you run, you hear behind you.
I'm gonna also turn around and say hello there.
The large iguana is on all fours after you guys.
I'm gonna ask the large iguana, can we get a ride?
He is zooming towards you.
Okay,
Yes, I'm going to yell at him, can we get a ride?
I want you to make an empathy check first. He is a 6 foot long iguana. He's currently like 4 feet tall and he's zooming towards you with like just a serious expression. I need you to make an empathy check. Because he might not be coming to help you guys. You kind of did just
22.
ruin his house.
22. I didn't do jack shit, okay?
I did what I was supposed to do. I brought my friend back. I just brought my boyfriend.
This only happened because she didn't know that AA was on me. And didn't realize Garen would attack. Anyway, that's a 22. What do you want from me?
Alright, no, he's coming in, you do see in his mouth is a crystal ball.
Okay.
What's that crystal ball?
It's gonna be an asshole. Just capture log it. We'll deal with it later.
No, God.
He was a big asshole.
Also,
trust me.
As he gets up to you, he grabs a crystal ball and thrusts it at Kaylee.
I'm gonna pick it up, or take it.
Then he grabs, and then he pulls out a short rod with a globe at the end and hands it to Kaylee.
I'm gonna.
What am I supposed to do with these? Am I supposed to, like, I don't know.
Then he turns around and just...
Do you know what to do?
And then he just keeps running back towards the village.
But wait, what about Cutie Pie? This Cutie Pie, do you want to go back with him?
And Cutie Pie just wraps around you.
Okay, I'm gonna pet Cutie Pie. I'm gonna look at Kaylee and be like, this is tax for bringing that thing here to your land.
Do you know what I'm supposed to do with these?
Mine only gave me a crystal ball. Capture log the crystal ball. It'll be an asshole to you. We're gonna find the gate. I didn't get a cool rod. Your people love you more than my people love me, so.
Do I need to roll twice to capture lock these?
Yep. You want the names for them? Because you would get the names for them.
Yeah.
The rod is the Rod of Hope.
Anyway.
And the
other one?
The crystal ball is just a crystal ball.
So 24, 34. Don't worry about it. 34 and 24. The rod is going in 34 because I was. Inventory.
Inventory management.
My inventory for CrossFit is technically the one I have on me.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna look at Kaylee and be like, once we get to the second gate, I have food we can eat.
Okay.
You like pineapple on pizza?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the Rod of Hope, you said?
Rod of Hope, yes.
We need hope right now.
So, okay. We really do.
And while she's doing that, I'm gonna message Crow.
You're gonna message him the line I kissed a girl. I didn't like it.
What?
Not right now.
You messaged him what?
No, she jokingly said earlier she was gonna message Crow and say I kissed a girl and I didn't like it. Can you guess who it was?
Oh, I heard an entirely different sentence.
maybe you need to get your hearing checked out. No, I'm joking.
I'm not gonna say on stream what the sentence I heard was. But we're gonna go to break for like 10-15 minutes. Because this is a good stopping point. So yeah.
So I have a
All right, we're back, and Crow's now here because Crow has now been involved.
So, just for context, my fingers are actively bleeding, and I'm planning to summon a portal to the top of my gate.
Give me an occult check.
That is a natural 20.
No way!
Yes.
This is why turn dice came on.
The dice gods knew! They know!
Bolstered occult lore.
What'd you say?
With an already bolstered occult lore. Yeah, that's a 26.
In front of you is the top of your stairs.
I'm going to reach through and grab the gate.
White, and now you're on your second level. You're in the pass first.
Yeah. Screaming into the mic. Arian, there's a situation, we need you now.
So here's the fucked thing. Arian's aspect is breath.
I know.
You piece of shit.
What is it?
Breath. It is called breath. I'm going to roll a percentile.
Why can't I?
And while this is happening, I'm gonna be messaging Cardiac.
Cardiac, I'm pretty
Why?
sure. Did you roll 100?
I rolled a 91.
What does that mean?
Success.
Yeah, bitches. The dice gods are in love today.
Ark looks like, why am I here? Why do I do?
Kaylee's like rolling all right stuff. And then Crow walks in and fucking just is here for the luck. God, Crow, quit actively manifesting your aspect. Jesus.
I feel like Crow's gonna be like, no, I will continue.
Alright, Crow, as you're messaging, in the middle of messaging Cardiac, Arian just...
We need to get...
He is not in his plate armor.
Yeah, I'm saying, get your armor on. We need to get to the land with the tower now.
Kaylee, deafen for a second. Because I don't want to send Kaylee into, like, panic mode.
Thank you.
I don't have it.
What happened?
You called, so I ran.
Fine. And I'm going to wave the wand, try and, what is he wearing?
Technically nothing, but you've seen the form he takes. As a note, Arian's in demon form.
Okay, I'm not even gonna give him armor then. What's his head look like?
You've seen it.
So like,
do I need to get
horns?
No, he does still have his horns, but it's also like underneath is like a set of like his ears have formed in like bat wings as well.
Would I be able to like wave a custom helmet onto him?
Give me an occult check.
That is a 12.
No, that's a bit. You'd have to do a really weird design, and you're getting new. You're not used to the creation of clothing.
Yeah.
Crow's not good with clothing.
As you go to wave it, like, he gives you enough time to finish whatever the fuck you were about to do. As soon as you finish waving and just kind of like, you're like, nah, he grabs you, puts you on his horns, and takes off. And he's running damn near on all fours. He is faster than last time. Man has activated ludicrous speed.
Ready to jump into ludicrous speed! You're welcome.
It takes maybe 10 minutes. So you guys are running for... We'll do 10 minutes for you guys first. What are you guys going to do in your 10 minutes?
I'm actively going to think, Cherub. He's in my inventory. I know you're here.
What do you want from me?
You said you were strong, right?
Stronger than any people you know.
Strong enough to kill a Limeblood?
Easily.
Alright.
But you can't read
What?
my book right now. You're moving well too fast.
I need to read your book to unlock you?
Of course. How else do you think?
Hold on. I actually do need to check if I know about the seals. Because this is something I would pay heavy attention to. I would not know he had seals. I just, don't know. Just wondering. Alright. Well, if the Limeblood dies, then you will probably be no longer needed. If not, we can work on a deal.
Sounds quite alright to me. I can't get undeafened, by the way.
Yeah, we should probably tell her that. My phone's completely dead, so she can't see me. Hello, Yosh.
She's not looking at the cameras, alright.
1 second, yeah. I got it.
Okay.
He's back.
Alright. So, in the meantime, what are you two doing for 10 minutes? Are you just running?
We are running away.
Oh, yeah, just kind of running. I'm gonna... I don't have my necklace here, do I? It wasn't on my prostate stuff. It's on my far reaches.
Actually, it was on your body. You have everything that was on your original body. Your inventory, however, is left behind.
You mean the inventory that just we don't have anymore?
Yeah, so they're just gone.
I'm going to roll a percentile check.
For?
Dropping the books before dropping the books.
As you're going ludicrous speed and can't see where you are?
So, my thought process here is a question of can I have connected the dots? Because Kaylee's friend wanted the books from me. Avidly wanted the books. And if he's hostile, if there's something in the books, I don't want him having it.
Well, you know it's Kaylee's friend. I just said a Limeblood.
Did you only say a Limeblood?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. I thought you actually said Kaylee's friend. My bad.
No, I think Kaylee's friend was sent to somebody else. But either way, yeah. So you guys are just running for 10 minutes?
We're running for our lives, yes.
Give me a stamina check. Both of you.
Okay. That's not a D20. That's a 20, though. Okay, sorry, I did not mean that was a 20. I will tell you what it is once I can click on my thing.
20.
I got a 13.
I'm trying to read the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 14 is 21. Yes.
God.
Visions, I might need you to carry me.
What'd you get, Kaylee?
You got good strength because you might need to carry me.
What'd you get?
You're a 13.
As a note, I'm gonna go post in muted chat. This is what Arian looks like right now, just with the addition of his horns coming out the side as well.
I have a few messages to say, actually.
Ah.
To Cardiac, I need you to get to the land of teacups. And to myself, which on the other end is...
To clubs.
To clubs. Make sure the circle stays intact.
Yep. Is Clubs' response.
Alright.
Destroy circle. No, I'm joking.
Now the real question is Grim available? Because Cardiac's still with Grim. So are we just gonna bring everybody in on this? Grim, you still in chat?
Grim is currently playing a game on Steam, I can tell you that.
Ah, rip. Never mind then. Cardiac's not gonna respond then. He has bigger things to do.
Bigger.
That is not...
He has bigger fish to fry.
Jess, I'm going to hurt you.
He has better moves to slay.
You
You're
can't
already planning on hurting me anyway.
Oh, it's a joke.
We have to.
I would just like to say
With
this
what
all
happened
started
with
because
the-
the visions brought me back to life. And
Oh, Grim is still here. Grim, you want to join us?
We have an emergency.
Yeah.
it's like a level.
Jess and
Visions
Kaylee
master.
triggered, like, panic button events.
I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen people open a small door in the Feywild. Yes, you know exactly what that door is.
You want to say which door?
Does it even have a name?
I don't know. What was behind it? I mean, just opening a door in the Feywild is bad.
The small door that brings about the apocalypse of all of the entire dimensionals.
Of all the planes?
That one. Of all the planes of existence, that door was opened.
Why?
They didn't know what it was.
Just don't open doors in the Feywild.
That's kind
Yes,
of like
Grim,
making an illusionary monster.
We need you. Cause, you're with Cardiac, and Cardiac would currently just be taking off sprinting.
From breakdancing to sprint.
Yeah, he's in the middle of breakdancing, his phone just blows up, and then he stops, looks at it, goes, fuck, and starts running. When y'all make the Wednesday D&D into full group D&D. But you don't have to come if you don't want, Grim.
This is just like me and the Vision session, and the Vision just said, let's go fuck some shit up.
Why are you bringing this on me? First, let me have
You're the one who fucking kissed me and woke me up.
What I'm going to do while I'm on the way...
best friends with the guy who's trying to steal the Holy Grail. You're friends with the beatbag.
Okay, but I was literally in battle and
Grim, no, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine.
I am going to... So, looking at the ice magic...
Yeah.
That ice bolt only requires a single hand.
Both of them only require a single hand.
I'm putting them in both hands.
The ice bolt is weaker, but the firebolt is a bit stronger. It's a bit like size from usual. Arian's body is radiating heat, by the way.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm going to...
Double fire.
Do I have to put it somewhere?
I've put what somewhere?
The ice. Can I like...
We can say you didn't. We can say you didn't ice bolt. You can double firebolt if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna double firebolt them.
Because you can do the signs for them at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Grim.
Hello.
Yeah.
Just like to say, this is the
Jess pulled a group F.
She brought me back. She brought me back.
Friends with the big bad. You were the friends with the evil man who tried to steal the Holy Grail. I was
Listen,
just trying to be a good friend.
Yeah. I don't know if you
I'm
were
friends
listening,
with the cat.
but I was literally on CrossFit headed into battle with AA in my bag, in my book bag, and she took me to the Holy Grail, which brought my CrossFit self, and then I was trained to hunt the fucking thing that's on me.
Okay, here's the thing. How did you... It was bringing Kaylee to the battlefield where no one was. Yeah, it was gonna kill Kaylee. I brought Kaylee back using my Holy Grail. I'm a great fucking person, by the way, kissing a corpse.
You didn't need to.
Technically, you only kissed her once.
Listen. Her best friend jumps out of a fucking bag and it's like, yoink, my Holy Grail. If I didn't have relations with a clown, we would have lost the Holy Grail to the big bad. My clown boyfriend comes in like, what's his name?
The Hulk! He literally... Hold on, Grim. Did you hear how he made his entrance?
Okay, no, because I was half listening, but then I heard my name and I was like, what's going on?
Garen punched in through the ceiling to, punch the ceiling in and then punched Astaroth into the floor. And he just dropped the Holy Grail, because whoever expects a 12-foot-tall high-blood to come through the ceiling and punch your ass into the floor? Nobody!
He should, because he's a fucking line blood.
He didn't realize there was a high-blood within a 30-mile radius!
You know what?
Do not take the person's Holy Grail. You don't know when they're fucking on.
Actually, it's more of he didn't expect a lime blood to be within a singular mile of him. Well, more like 500 feet. You know, actually, I will have to tell you guys now. Garen was calm and he was walking towards you until he detected, because he can sense lime bloods. He was trained for that since birth. So he just immediately entered rage mode.
Me over here just trying to go into battle divisions now. We're gonna start a chaos in your world.
Nah, fam, we're bringing the battle to you.
Kill you. He was planning to kill you.
He was going to take you away in a little secluded area and snap your neck. I saved your life.
Actually, no, he was gonna convert Kaylee.
Yeah, I kind of got that. But you know what, Kaylee? You can't get converted. You got my kiss instead. Congratulations.
That's worse. He's a cultist.
Jess's kiss is worse than a cultist converting Kaylee.
Wait, what's he trying to convert me to Dursley? Or like...
Basically, that's what he was going to be attempting to do.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Listen. One of us is gonna end up doing it, so...
Look, Crow, maybe if you would have ended up kissing your girlfriend, I wouldn't have had to kiss your
Wait,
He
but
didn't
I
need
just
to
like...
kiss my girlfriend to begin with. She was already alive.
Wait, I just would like
She
to
was
say...
already alive.
I would like to say, you know how you told me that Crow fucked me over because he didn't secure my safety in the battle? Well, now that doesn't matter because, you know, I'm not longer on CrossFit. I'm not going to
You're not there anymore.
I also didn't screw you over just because I rolled bad once to keep my memory.
No, I was like, oh, hopefully, I was wondering, I was like, oh, I hope Crow doesn't fuck us over with the deal thing. And he goes, oh, no, he did. Because he didn't secure your safety in the battle. Division brings me back. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you know what? The bisexuals fixing and breaking everything simultaneously like bisexuals do.
Anyway, we should get back to our actual game.
Okay.
Grim.
Wait, was I needed, technically? Because
Yes.
I think he left me.
No, he grabs your arm and goes, "You're fucking friends!" and starts running and whistles. And as he whistles, one of the syringes, one of his pouches opens up. And out of it comes a small dart-looking thing. Which then grows into a car. Well, more accurately, a motorcycle.
Okay.
And he just grabs you, jumps on it. He's not even looking at the front. And it just... And it takes off.
Oh, damn.
And as it does, he reaches back, flicks a switch, and it tilts up and flies. Really didn't want to fucking use this, but your fucking friends decided to find a lime blood and a high blood and put them in the same fucking area with each other. With an artifact!
Wait, what's an artifact here?
Really fucking powerful item like your fucking sword you broke? That was artifact class!
It's being fixed. Don't worry about it.
I'm fucking worrying about it!
I'd like to put into perspective of what other artifact do you know about? Grim, just think about what other artifacts you know about.
There are the Zillium weapons, which you were standing in the room full of, which cost millions. Your
That I couldn't
sword,
afford.
and now this one.
Did Defisions tell Grim
I
about the...
not the Holy Grail. I didn't tell Grim about the Holy Grail. I told what's his name about the Holy Grail though. But it was the
Okay.
Holy Grail.
Yeah, I don't know anything about no Holy Grail.
She's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Jess?"
Like, Jess, let me hit that Holy Grail.
Grim, I need you and Crow. You and Crow are about to have a roll-off.
Oh, no.
Both of you roll d20s.
Oh.
Have fun. I didn't do it this time. Art, a wild guess on what's behind that glare?
Is that a natural 20?
Yes, it is.
Can I
How
use
the
China?
fuck have you gotten 2 nat 20s in a goddamn row?
Can I
Because
just not roll?
I was gonna
Whatever
say
happens.
because I gave him luck. Don't worry.
He is taking Grim's luck. He heard
No, the worst part is...
Look, I got new ones, though.
Good, Grim, you look so cute.
You. I got. Where's my.
Divisions, you say that to everyone.
I've
I
been
will still
storing
take-
them in my new dice bag, and I think they like the dice
You're
bag.
so cute, and
I like my Achievement Hunter one. It matches my wall.
Grim, because you
I'm
passed it...
rolling.
He took you out of the front of the tower, went up the tower from the outside, and as you're flying through your third area, you would notice a bed. A large bed with black sheets and a white spiral-like symbol. What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Is it nat 1?
No, it's a little higher than that.
3,
A little higher than that.
4,
A little higher than that.
7.
Wait, under that.
God damn it!
6.
Yes.
Yeah. So, Kaylie and Jess, you don't even have time for your ears to process something is getting close before just trees just are thrown in front of you and a giant figure slides to a stop and stares at you. Look in Muted Chat for the figure that is staring at you.
Is it good or
Is-
bad?
Is it the wing?
Arian's in
Yes,
demon.
it's the wing.
Arian's in demon mode.
I'm just gonna yell which direction.
As he stops, Crow like falls off the side.
I fall off.
As I just see the
Crow,
demon-
make an
Holy Grail.
Crow, make an agility check.
That's not a nat 1.
No, that's a 7.
It's 2 nats 20 gets a nat 1.
I was so waiting for it. I wanted it because I was gonna make one of those comedic, like, Crow is like standing on the horse and just falls off to the
That
side.
would actually be concerning since I'm holding 2 large fireballs.
Bolts.
Bolts. They're balls of fire. Bite me.
They're lances of fire.
Crow holding balls.
Actually,
do I-
to clarify, like when you made them, they were like this long.
Mhm.
They're the size of your fucking forearm.
Okay, I see Crow, so I'm gonna ask him immediately because I knew.
No, you don't see Crow yet.
I don't think
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
shit.
gonna run. I'm gonna run and say, Kaylee, someone else is after the Holy Grail.
I've already yelled which way is he.
Yeah, no, Crow falls off. So, Crow, you've fallen off behind Arian. You don't see them yet, but you've fallen off as he was spinning out of the woods.
I'm gonna run over and just see who's there.
I'm running away.
Jess, you would have heard the shout from behind Arian, which way?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go see who it is before answering.
Y'all don't know my name when I yell. I mean, y'all don't know how.
If
My
it's
voice when I yell.
you, I have a very important question to ask you. So,
If I know it's Crow, I'm gonna go up and be like, all right.
Actually, no, my voice would actually sound different. If I'm actually yelling, my voice would sound extremely raspy.
Yeah, I would have ran away then. If I can't recognize it's Crow, I'm running the fuck away.
and I'm running towards them to see who it is.
She
Uh,
heard me with my raspy
Jess,
voice.
as you run away, the figure slides in front of you. And I don't know if this will actually set Kaylee off or not. She goes, sleep over. As it slides in front of you, arms out.
Arian?
He has the giant horns.
I'm just gonna pat Arian and be like, I'm sorry, Arian.
You're at, his thigh. Your head is, at his belly button.
I'm just gonna hug. Be like, I need a hug.
He just open hands and, fingers away from you, just patting.
Garen's kind of beating the shit out of a guy who tried to steal the Holy Grail. They're throwing magic and beating each other up.
As you say that, Arian whips his head around, gently pulls himself off you, turns, grabs the ground, and starts sprinting. You barely have time to... You guys see him... if you want to stop him, you see him bend over. And his head about to touch the ground. Crow, you know as soon as that hand touches the ground, he's gone.
I'm saying wait up, and I'm going to try and hop on his back.
Kaylee, you were trying to say something to Crow.
I was going to ask him, do you have the books on you?
Yes.
Shit.
That is all you get as he holds a hand out for Crow to hop on so that he can transfer Crow onto his back. Is anyone else going to attempt to hop on Arian's back?
I am. I'm gonna go because...
Kaylee, roll me an agility check.
Wow.
I drop my backpack quickly.
You see, that's a 2, so that's not happening. That's a 2 on the die.
Arian does not catch you.
No, I didn't think so.
Are you going to drop your
Did you
backpack?
say
That will
agility?
lose your entire inventory.
Did you say,
Not
did you
my...
say agility?
No, it's in my,
Agility.
stride specification, correct?
Just your
That's
inventory.
actually an 8.
You will lose your Siladex. What is currently in it.
Yeah,
You'll
with
lose all of your
everything
balls.
in it currently, yes.
Whatever.
Will I use the empty cards?
You'll still have access to your empty cards, yes, but you will not have access to your red, green,
And number
you would not have, you would be dropping all 3 of the balls. Oh wait, fix your inventory because you don't have the lab papers anymore.
Oh, I don't, you're right.
Yeah, you're just losing your 2 balls.
I rolled a 19 to jump on.
I realized that if you add my agility, it's an 8, by the way, but I could probably still fail.
Yeah. Jess does get on. And he looks back and he just grabs Kaylee really quick, whips his hand around to set her on his horns, and takes off.
Whoa.
Grim, you are arriving on Damien's motorcycle as you see the figure just barreling through the woods. Trees are flying. Arian does not care what's in front of him.
We have a problem.
I think that's what we're supposed to be fucking following!
I can see what you mean about my friends now. Do you need catch you guys up. Do I see them? I'm assuming.
No, they are flying in the
No,
air.
within speaking distance.
No, I doubt that this.
After a
that
couple
everybody's
minutes, Arian does slow to a stop. And you guys can see the ruins of Kaylee's village. Garen's still just jumping at and trying to punch the ghost. As he just moves and he's using all the swordsmen of magic. Wind, water, fire, earth, lightning, ice. And he's just pelting Garen. Garen's slow, like, he's moving slowly. He's taking a lot of damage, and he's only, like, 9 feet tall now?
I'm going to try and hit it with one of the fire bolts I have charged.
Before you do that, you guys would, like, Damien would be landing next to you guys. So there's all 4 of you, and you're a good distance off. You're at where the Elder's cabin was. Also, at this time, Jess, your pot's in your hands. The pot of food is in your hands.
Fine.
My pot of food?
And you hear from the bottom of it.
I'm gonna
As you go to upturn it, and a pair of gears come off the bottom of the pot and come out to the sides to float under your hands. And the pot vanishes back into your inventory.
I have gears now.
Add to your inventory timetables.
Oh.
Fuck, buy any cool shit?
Roll me a percentile.
petition for everybody to get cool shit.
Before I roll the percentile, I need to know high or low.
Hey, let
Roll
her
it,
roll
bitch.
too.
Actually, no. Flip a coin.
Do you
Flip your
need
coin.
low, sir?
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin?
Flip a fucking coin.
With what?
The one that's leaning up against the side.
Oh, I was gonna say the one I gave you today, but you probably don't know which one that one was.
I cannot discern them.
Isn't it still in your pinball, the thingy machine?
Crow, you have to catch it.
Okay, I'll catch it. I thought you'd want it to be
What is
the
it?
heads.
Show me.
The heads.
Alrighty.
This is what the head looks like.
Crow,
Yes.
check your back pocket.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
You sure?
In your back pocket is a set of dice.
Shit, I should have left these in my other thing.
They're not your dice. They are yellow.
Shit. Whose pants are these? I'm going to... Can I pick one up? Like, I'm holding them, right?
There are 4 of them.
What are they? All D6s or?
4 D4s.
44s. 44s? Okay.
Are you gonna roll them?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll 2.
Absolutely. Have you rolled yours yet?
Mine?
Yeah.
Supposed to roll 2d4s?
Do you want me? I just rolled what they would have come out as. If you'd like me to tell you.
No, I can do it. That's a 4.
All right.
Yeah, reroll the same die.
Sure.
Just kidding. That's a 3.
Okay, you're getting very quiet. Is everything okay?
You guys are about to be doing a boss fight. This is
I
what
know.
you triggered.
Nowhere near this. I'm not part of. I'm nowhere near this.
Yo, I'm on a bike. What you guys do?
I love how every single one of you brought a singular troll.
Didn't do anything. I brought the chaos.
Also, as Crow rolls the dice, I can't wait to see what Crow gets next. Crow, do you have a third or a fourth D4?
I wasn't rolling those. Do I have to?
There are 4 of them. You have to roll all of them as a set. They're all a matched pair set.
Okay, then I'll roll them all.
Three of us
The
brought
only
good
2 I
trolls.
have right now. I can re-roll those.
3 of us brought good trolls. 1 of us brought a problem child.
One of us
That
is a
was
problem
you,
child,
bitch.
okay?
That is me, but I didn't.
I'm nowhere near this. I can't. Like, I'm not even near the.
Yeah, you are.
He brought you.
No, I
yeah.
wasn't. We ran
Yeah,
away.
he got you.
No. He got you. He put you like on his near his
No,
fiance.
I thought I missed.
Towards the end.
But he grabbed you.
Yeah, he grabbed you.
Alright,
Like,
you better not roll low.
What'd you get? Oh, are you asking me to roll them?
Well, I rolled 2, so I can re-roll them.
Unless you want to use the rolls I got.
I haven't used mine.
All right, fine.
What was that?
Just
So a 3 and a 4.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I got double 4s.
Double 4s and?
For my last 2, I got double 4s.
So I am take yours.
I actually got 4, 3, 4, 4.
That's what I was about to get. I swear.
Crow, you need to go answer a message.
Hey, will Grim get something cool too since Crow got something cool?
Well, who gets something
I don't know.
cool? Grim?
Yeah.
Grim has the spatial render.
I do. That
What
is
Crow got is the item he was supposed to get when he went through the first gate.
Can I attack Ghosty with my spatial render?
Who knows?
Hmm.
So, sorry about putting a boss fight on a Wednesday, guys.
Yeah. I mean, ironically, this is kind of funny because Sunday we don't get our session. We don't get our usual session.
Yeah. So here's what my thought process has been. I've been
Answer the goddamn question. I need you to answer the question before you say what your thought process is, because what you just rolled triggered an event.
Grim, you look like you are psychic.
Huh?
You spaced out and look like you got a psychic vision.
Yeah, my death.
I'm just saying yappy.
All right. As you are all standing there,
I'm gonna need a sip of that holy grail later.
Miyaki doesn't believe that he's real.
Arian in the center with Crow on the right, Jess on the left, Kaylee behind him, or in front of him. Then to the left of Grim is Damien, and to the right of Crow appears Nyafi in a bright yellow outfit, as Crow has a yellow light wash over him, and a robe appears over him, and a golden staff appears in his hand.
You're a wizard, Crow.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Do you not see? And I hold up the firebolt. Do you not see this?
They have combined into an entire lance. They are a 3-foot-long lance of flame.
Yeah, I'm just like, you not see this? Of course I'm a wizard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my chocolate.
You do that.
And that is when Astaroth brings his hands back and just claps them together, and a gust of air sends Garen straight towards Kaylee, and Arian just steps in front and picks up Garen and ends up dropping back with him, but jumping over Kaylee and flapping his wings to catch Garen.
Try yelling.
Like, you can't die again, Kaylee. You can't die again.
just gonna be like, this is your fault. I'm gonna say that to AA. I'm saying this out loud to AA. This is your fault.
My fault?
You had to be a lime blood.
Enough talk, and I'm going to fire the lance.
Alright! I need everybody to make agility checks.
Well,
Everybody?
that is an 18.
Yeah, that's an 18 on the die.
That's an 18 plus my modifier.
That is a...
You both got 18s on the dice? Here, I'm gonna do initiative.
I
Crow.
got 15 plus 3 is 15.
23.
Let me roll low to offset all this.
No,
Give me a second.
my total. I have a 12, and then I rolled, and then my agility is 6. So
Okay.
that's an
I
18.
got total 18 as well.
Let me roll real quick.
Jesse, I'll let you go before Kaylee does.
Hey.
Okay. I got a 12. For agility.
Alright, now I have to find separate dice for Nyafi, Garen,
I will state, while this is happening, after she said why, like, about the lime blood
Damien.
thing, I'm gonna look at Kaylee and be like, maybe a bad guy, but that's kind of rude to say.
I'm just waiting for it to get real dark.
Oh, Arian currently has a plus 12 to this check, so that is actually an 18.
Kaylee, real quick.
Yeah.
Did you send me a request?
Yes, on Twitch I did.
Yeah, okay. Just to make sure
I
it's
also
not
sent
somebody
out
else.
one as a friend request.
Just to make sure it's not anybody else, because I'm like,
To clarify, Damien just got a natural 20.
yes.
Damien's ready.
Damien's right there with me. Upset the dog. The dog's trying to leave.
All us girls are like, nah, can we not go first?
I've been going first in D&D a lot, and I don't like that.
Oh no, Garen got a 2.
Garen also doesn't want to go first. Garen's been fighting this person for a while.
It's like, you guys go.
He's like, I've been doing all this for like a few hours. Yeah, go.
Yo, I wonder if my staff does anything. Or my rod, not my staff, my rod. That's what it
You'll
was.
be
The
able to
rod.
find out. Because I'll have to learn how to use times tables and not just do math arithmetics.
I will give you all a quick rundown on what your weapons would do, as you would instinctively get a feel for them. Crow, your dice will do a variety of effects based on what you got, because you almost got the full capacity. You were able to manifest a version of your friend. That was one of the effects. You also got one of its... that was a bonus to the fact that you had... It is sage equipment. It is the sage... It's called the sage dice. So you're currently in the sage robe, and you have the sage staff. Your occult lore, while using these items, get a bonus of +5.
What have you done?
Made you very powerful when you rolled damn near 16. Kaylee, your Rod of Hope can heal others. Grim, your Spatial Render will cut anything it touches, as you rend the space between them.
Wait, what?
Your Spatial Render will cut through anything. And if it is attempted to be blocked by a weapon or of something of some sort, it will pass through the first defense. It has to be blocked twice. Jessie, your timetables can speed things up or slow them down, depending on how they're used. You have a slight control over time with them. I just want to reveal to you all your aspects. Because this is when you've gotten your
I
passive.
kind of assumed what my aspect was as soon as you told me it was the Rod of Hope.
Crow, can you guess what yours is?
Light.
Yes. Jess is time. Grim is space. Crow is light. Kaylee is hope.
I feel like that was a given as soon as you said what my rod was. I was just like, well, there we go. That's my aspect.
I wasn't aware. The only time the flame sword is ever used.
Leave me alone.
All right. Now then. To roll for the
I
bad
know
guy.
I'm gonna screw up.
What happens other emote?
Oh, fuck.
No. What? That's gonna set off Aster.
That is the initiative order. Astaroth at 25, Damien at 24, Crow at 23, Nyafi with a dirty 20, Arian at an 18, Jessie at an 18, Kaylee at an 18, Grim at a 12, and Garen at a 10.
I have one question. Does this mean I have to wait to release the firebolt, the fire lance?
Nope, you're able
Or
to
did
do
I
it
already
right away.
send it out?
You will join the surprise. You will join Damien in a surprise round.
He just saw the look on my mask. He's just like, this guy wants blood.
So Crow, you send it out. I'm going to need an accuracy check. What is that?
That is high on the die.
I know how we all gonna be celebrating.
Accuracy is a +3. That is a dirty.
Plus
I
5
did have
because
that.
it is magic based. You get plus 5
Oh,
any
it's
magic
magic
based. Because
So
you're
that's
the
25.
you're using the staff at your staff. So to clarify, the staff of the sage gives you a plus 5 on magic related rolls. The robe gives you advantage on. It makes this actually you don't have disadvantage on casting new magics.
I'm gonna do some wacky stuff then.
Yeah. Welcome to the power of a 15 out of 16. I can't believe you guys triggered this boss fight.
I'm gonna try and do something so
It
whack.
wasn't my fault, okay? I would like to state this is completely Division's fault.
All right, as you are doing that, Damien pulls out more syringes, runs over to Garen, and jabs him, and just starts injecting him with stuff. As he does so, Garen begins to grow.
That's my turn. That's my first turn. Just to give
It's not a turn. You had an action that initiated initiative.
No, but yeah, no, my first turn. Did I hit or did I miss?
What'd you get?
I got a dirty 20. No, I got a 25.
Oh.
With a lance that's been charging for about 5 minutes now.
You hit. But as it punches through, he brings up a giant ice wall. And just like, it's a wall, and then he just crunches it into a block. Your ice lance still sears through it, and it hits him and passes through him and ignites him slightly. Just, fuck! Bitch! You've got fucking... Ah!
Don't fuck with my friends.
Alright. It is then on to Damien, who is healing Garen. And in the process, also somewhat pissing him off more. Then it is on to Astaroth, who brings his hands back and creates multiple lances of ice. He goes, don't fuck with your friends? How about I just fuck with you then? And you have 6 lances of ice coming at you guys. Any of you guys can react to that.
Dodge.
Yeah, dodge.
Lances?
6 lances of ice are coming at Crow.
Oh, Crow? Not
Yeah,
nice.
because no, remember setting up.
Slow down. I'm gonna try to slow down the ice.
You
Can
can
I
only...
tr-
I will only allow you to target one of them. And, alright, you can go ahead and do that. Make...
Whichever one looks like it's going to hit Crow. I'm slowing it down.
the one that looks like it's gonna hit it first. Dang it. Alright.
Hold on. Give me a imagination check.
like to... No, I'm joking. I would like to roll imagination.
Jesse?
Oh, what a great time for this song to come on.
13 plus 8.
You have effectively
So
slowed one down. Like, it is just...
She's like,
It turns a dull gray color, like, it goes monochrome, or, not monochrome, like, black and white, and just comes to a crawl. It is barely moving, as Jess is just... and spinning her gear.
I want to try and do 2 things. Like, I have 2 8 balls in my backpack. This is a 50-50
Didn't you
chance.
drop it?
Oh, I dropped it?
Did you?
I thought I didn't because I thought you'd make me roll for it.
It's up to you.
I have a 50-50 chance this is either going to be great or awful. I'm going to reach into my backpack. Can I, like, reach into my backpack and jump out of the way and throw an 8 ball in front of me?
Roll me an agility check with disadvantage.
Bye. Whew.
I said disadvantage.
I did.
Okay, what'd you get?
15.
Damn. Yeah, you dodge. Which 8 ball are you throwing?
I can choose.
I'll flip a coin.
No, I'll choose. I'm throwing the red one.
I mean... Which one is that?
Number 1. The teeter shield.
You went to grab number 1. But, what's that?
That's a tails.
Yeah! You grab green.
Oh, shit.
And it gets punctured by an ice lance. Can anyone tell me what Crow just did?
Real bad. I did real bad.
He just gave AA what he wants.
No, I didn't. It's not it.
What to do that?
Crow.
The crate comes out.
The crate containing what AA wants.
Yup.
And as it comes open, he goes, "Oh, thank you!" And holds his hands out. The trunk flies open as all 3 books. Or, actually, not all 3. The 2 books. Fly to him.
Which 2?
Red and blue.
Can
Now,
I try and contest?
Hold on. I'm going to deafen everybody else for a second. Crow.
Oh, fuck. Yes.
Are you gonna let me up that easily?
I really don't want to.
So you're going
what
to...
a time I would like to reclips.
I forgot
You shut up.
She can't hear you!
Forgot you
I don't
can-
care. She knows I'm saying that. Alright. I don't want to. I really don't. You have a better option.
Does that mean you want to use me?
How so?
One of you will be using me this fight. It is up to you. Open me. Read me. Look to my final page, if you'd like.
So is that all I get?
Are you going to want to use him?
So I'm extremely conflicted.
It is a yes or a no. What you say directly affects this outcome. I can give you that form you want.
Don't kill us.
Not yet.
Only him.
Not yet. The book flies to your hand. Open. As the red and blue books fly to Astaroth's hands, he's like, "What? Where's... fuck." As in Crow's right hand appears, because you're holding the staff in your left, and Crow's right hand is the open green book. As its pages are... and the book glows a slight green. As it opens to a page, fluttering the pages. Anybody want to react to
just gonna
this?
say kick his ass.
Anybody gonna react to that?
What did he just do?
This is the favor that I'm being owed for. This is why Divisions owes me.
This is why you're gonna get a big drink from the Holy Grail.
If Crow survives.
Yeah. No. Keep me alive.
Keep you alive, and I'll don't worry, if you die, I can just get you Holy Grail.
That's if you can get to my body.
Alrighty then.
Alright. It is now Damien's turn again. And he runs over, and he just takes the healing syringes out of Garen and goes, Alright, everybody, back the fuck up. Fuck! Fuck! What are you all doing? Kill the fucker! And, he's going to pull out multiple blue vials and throw them at each of you. Is anybody going to catch it and drink it?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Alright.
Listen, after that healing potion, what else can go wrong?
Alright.
I hope this is compatible with my blood.
On your next turn, you get 2 actions.
The guy's so screwed.
Crow.
Try to turn Kaylee and see what happens, okay? You ain't gonna get Kaylee from us. We fucking ready.
Crow, it is now your turn. For 1 action, you can decipher the page with an occult lore check.
This is... God. I know this can kill me. I know this can kill me. I know this can really easily kill me.
It's not the back. It's not the final page that it opened to. It's towards the middle. Like, if you take the book, slice it in the middle, and then take the last half, it's towards the middle-ish of the back half of the book. You are not near the end page.
I hope to God that a single page won't kill me. I hope my rolls are good enough to live a page. I am going to read the book with my action, with one of them.
Give me an occult lore check.
Ooh, that's in the 20s. That's a 15 on the die, plus my 6 in occult lore. So that's a 21.
That's a
Plus the extra 5.
26.
26.
The page is a depiction of a person being overlaid by a skeletal figure. Chant the words, Calihume, grant me your power. I offer you my body. And then you can specify a duration in the chant. This will use your second action.
Huh?
This will use your second action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 2 minutes.
All right. So I will go make a new thing for you.
Oh God!
Green magic.
I want those back. I'd be happy to make a trade. But at this point, I doubt you'll respect it.
So this is what happens when I spend a night with the clown?
That's what happens when you call in a important deal from me.
Jess, you, like, Kaylee absolutely made a deal with the devil, and Crow is just making a deal with something even worse.
I've already done worse.
Hey, I
Look
have
at my sprite.
to deal with Crow. I owe Crow now. That's worse than this all. I mean, if Crow doesn't accept a drink from the Holy Grail, I will be Crow's bitch until he specifies.
Bitch dumpster. God, this reminded me of Resident Evil.
Alright.
Was it 4?
As Crow chants, the book has a green fog that roils off it. Also, Crow, you have to chant that now. So chant it for me. Chant it. Chant it.
Does that mean I can change the duration now?
Say it.
Alright. I hate you.
Calihume.
Calihume, grant me your power, and I will offer you my body for 1 minute. And
Alright.
you may gain the strength.
You don't have to chant that, dumbass. As Crow says this, a green fog roils off the book. And Crow's mouth opens and just the fog goes into its face. His face. If anyone would like, you can make a perception check.
Kaylee, you're better at rolling. Make a perception check for us. If no one wants to buy it.
17? Can't see it yet. Kaylee, you alright?
I'm fine. Do we each make one, or is it only, like...
You can each make one
I
if
got
you'd
a
like.
10. Yes. I got a 10, I think, plus 1.
Let me try my perception. I don't promise anything, considering my rolling. What is my perception? Second? That's a plus 5. Alright, let me see. 23.
Crow's face has shifted and is skeletal looking.
Oh god.
And his eyes are flickering colors of yellow, black, white, and purple. They're
Really?
just flashing.
Having a ring.
His eyes are an absolute rave party.
Yellow, black, what, and purple?
Yellow, black, white, and purple. And they're always different colors.
Okay.
And they're just quickly just... And the colors are like rolling.
Oh, like... Okay.
Very quickly shifting. Alright. His skin is taken on a green tint. Sorry, Crow. What was that?
I said alright too.
Alright, and his skin is slightly green. Alrighty, this is fun. Everybody finding this interesting and fun?
I'm
Yeah.
concerned.
Oh, you should be.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Nyafi's turn, and Nyafi gets down all four and begins to lope towards Astaroth. Leaping at him with her claws out, and is going to try to cut him. That was basically floor. I didn't even roll that second time. Alright. As she goes to cut him, he brings up a wall of air, and she just hits it, scratching at it before falling back down and leaping back as he brings on a thunder strike where she was standing. Now, Arian's go, and he sets Garen aside and just gets down and sprints towards Astaroth. Sprinting towards him and leaping just in a flash. And bam! You see Astaroth wheeling around in the air. Just, oh, fuck! And he barely has time to finish this before Astaroth jumps back and is just sprinting back and forth. Just bang, bang, bang. Till Astaroth surrounds himself in lightning and Aerie just and has to jump back himself. You're all so fucking annoying! Jessie.
Damn straight.
Jessie, it is your turn.
Yeah, that was in turn too.
If my my times tables are concentration based, or if I can just use like speed something up and then
you can have one thing affected by either. One of your tables slows things. You can slow one thing down while speeding one up if you want, but you can't speed two things up. You can't slow two things down.
I'm going to slow down Astaroth. Whatever his next thing is.
Make me an imagination check.
Okay.
Because he can contest this.
18 plus 8 is 26.
Astaroth
Maybe.
begins to fade, his colors fading. You're successful.
Fuck yeah, and then I'm going to look at Crow's body, and I'm gonna be like, speed that up.
You're gonna speed Crow up? Oh, God.
I'm gonna speed Crow up.
Alrighty!
Or do I feel like Damien's also gonna hop? Damien's gonna hop on the buff Crow train.
Crow just becomes just a wrecking machine. Not even like Aryan, but just Crow.
Crow ascends. I'm helping in Crow's ascension.
Listen, we just want to live in this new world.
I want to be peaceful. I'm a pacifist here.
I'm gonna DM Jess something. Actually, no, we're gonna, because Jessie gets 2 actions. Oh, but you kind of did. Okay, well, everybody gets to be deafened for a second. Jessie, in your head, you hear, "Hello, dear.
Hi.
Do you want to end this with killing?
No, I really don't like killing.
You want this person to go live on?
Without being able to hurt anyone, yeah.
You're making this really hard on me.
I don't even know who you are.
Let's just say I've pet your dog."
Mailman.
No!
He's probably so offended. I think he's mailman.
It was AA.
Oh, I know, but that's funny because that's exactly what I would think. Mailman.
Wait, what?
Oh, we got deafened.
Yeah, I deafened you for a minute because Jessie heard a thing in her head.
I heard. Mailman?
Just, mailman?
Listen. It's a friend.
Oh.
They would have seen the things I thought about when I thought of mailman. The thighs. The leg.
Leg day. Leg day's real.
Oh, mailman never skips leg
At
day.
least for Edward.
Crow, no! This.
Edward has nothing on mailman's leg day.
Have you seen his jumps?
His jumps can clear skyscrapers.
Edward has nothing on him.
Alright. It is now Kaylee's turn. Kaylee?
Thinking. How far am I from A?
Astaroth. As when you say AA, I think Arcing Arcane the First Guardian. Because there is a possibility, I will say this right now, that he will make an appearance here. Anyhow. You're like 60 feet from him. You could get to him quickly-ish.
So you want something funny?
What?
I actively thought about forcing AA to appear.
How?
The only way I know how.
By trying to make a portal somewhere else? What was the threat for your hand? Was it your hands?
Yeah.
That was hand. Ark's just keeping that in mind.
Like, you may keep one hand. Choose wisely.
No, I think it was both hands.
Both? I wasn't sure if it was both or just one per, like, attempt. I have no idea. I have no idea what I can do.
I mean, you can heal. You have your rod.
You
of
can use the
healing.
Rod of
try to-
Hope. You can ask somebody for a weapon.
I have a weapon. I have my spear.
Yeah, you could charge it. You can throw the spear.
I'm gonna throw the spear at him.
You can't wield one of my weapons.
That is actually true. Only Crow can.
Not only me, but I only have the equipment to right now.
Well, you have an extra
Can I
glove.
spear him?
Make me a accuracy check.
Well. $14.
14. Why? You throw it and he goes to bring wind in, but by bringing it in, he speeds it up and it just... Oh! Why is that the thing that hits me? He just pulls it out and there's a, like, what looks kind of like ectoplasm dripping off of it as he just throws it aside.
I'm gonna run towards it to try to pick it up.
You will have to, as you run towards it, he just starts, like, he conjures lightning and just... and keeps zapping around it to keep you away from it. No, no more throwing that! Not allowed.
I'm gonna try to distract him.
With what?
Shit, I'm gonna... So you said I can manifest my inventory before throwing something out. I can reach up and grab something out of it, right?
When you throw something out of your inventory, you can also reach, like, after you throw the glitter in your face, then you can grab something.
I'm gonna try to grab my shield.
Well, first, you have to roll to see what is ejected. Where are you looking, by the way?
What?
Where are you looking?
I'm looking at him.
Alright. Roll your, thing. Because... you roll a 1, 2, 3... Roll a 1d3.
That's what I was planning.
Oh no, you still haven't used your crystal ball.
And then I'm gonna try to reach up and grab my shield instead.
Oh no. You just sent the Rod of Hope at him.
I thought I was grabbing my shield, though.
You have to eject something from your inventory in order for it to appear. So what you ejected was the Rod of Hope.
Oh.
'Cause that's the third item.
This is spearhead. Like that could just also spearhead.
As you launch it, it hits him in the chest and embeds. He's just, oh fuck!
When Kaylee uses healing item as damage item, Kaylee has unlocked achievement.
Remove the Rod of Hope from your inventory, as it's currently embedded in Astaroth's chest.
Do I do the shield as well?
You grab your shield. Yep.
Have a fully metal shield.
And with that, that is Kaylee's turn. That's 2 actions. Sorry, Kaylee. Grim!
How far away am I from Astra?
Roughly 60.
Okay.
Jessie died.
Heck. I'm going to take out both my only last 2 remaining swords and concentrate on the spatial render sword to activate it. So that it's working now.
You hear it is.
Oh, it makes noises now.
The stars on it are moving.
Interesting.
Like, they're moving from the base towards the end in a loop.
Okay. Do I get the 2 actions this turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because your weapons would have already been summoned. They're summoned when you activate Strife.
Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, I think I'm gonna go in for like a quick attack to slice against Asterith. With the spatial render and then with the folk sword.
I rolled 2 natural ones in a row.
What do you want me to roll?
This is. I got a nat 1 on his like attempt to block it. No, you don't have to fucking roll.
Well, what if he rolls a nat 20?
Fine. Roll agility.
It's not gonna be it, but don't
I
worry, it's
wish
only a 10.
you that
No, I wish, man, I wish.
I wish you good RNG.
It's only a 10, but still.
Dang.
Kind of.
Waiting
Same.
for Crow's turn because I sped Crow up.
Oh god.
Crow get. Yeah, no, Crow's gonna get 3 fucking actions. I'm livid. So your first action is making your pair of strikes as you're dual wielding. Yeah, the spatial render like splits his tail off. He's like, "Fuck! You can do that!" The Caulk sword goes right through him,
Oh, okay.
and after he's separated, he just back together.
So the tail went back.
Yeah, he merged back with himself.
Okay, so I can create an opening if somebody can well, unfortunately it gets back together. Well, that's a big no-no.
What's your second action?
I wonder what I can do at this point for here.
Yeah, go for this.
Okay, if it goes. I'm honestly wondering what I can do here, because if I don't have anything I can really do much, I can go for. How tall is he again?
He's floating about like 5 feet off the ground. He's like 6 feet tall himself. His head's like 11-ish feet off the ground.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you ain't jumping and reaching that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, shit.
I know chat isn't popping up in the sidebar. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't care about it. I told him ice cream machine broke.
Yeah, let me see if I can bring it back. Chat box.
The only thing actively thing I can do is maybe I can't reach. I was gonna say maybe go for a swing at his neck, but obviously I can't reach up there.
Pinky toes. Cut off little pinky.
He doesn't have
The
toes.
big toe. Wiggle the big toe.
Let's bully him for not having toes. He's the bad guy. That's allowed, right?
The only other thing is like I can make another swipe with my
Hey, you got it.
spatial render.
It's not clearing.
Yes,
But then I'm gonna have to retreat again, so I'm not as close. Which was what I might have to do. I'm just gonna prep something real quick right here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make another swipe with spatial render and then back off again if I can.
Alright. Roll it.
Let me
I'm standing up for
Roll it.
this. Let's go.
7.
As you jump up, he just holds 2 fingers out and hits you with a bolt of lightning that just slams you back to the ground. No! You're not doing that again.
He didn't like it the first time.
Oh no, your chest is on fire. He just hit you with a lightning blast.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to break out the healing potion soon.
God, I hate those things. I hate healing.
So do I. It's hell. It's literal hell.
Yes, I've quite literally had to mend nerves back together.
Oh, you got the nerves, I had the bone and then everything in between.
Yeah, I got pretty bad burns on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's my turn over. In the meantime, can I heal myself or do I have to wait for my turn?
That's both of your actions used.
Damn. Alright. Well, I'm gonna wriggle and writhe on the floor. Trying to probably put it out in the meantime. Everybody enjoy
You're
your
not
fight.
on fire. It just feels
Okay,
horrible.
because you said you're on fire. You said on fire, so that's why
Your
I was
chest is
It feels like you're on fire.
you just got hit with lightning. That shit hurts.
Pikachu, go.
He shot me with Thunderbolt, and it hurt really bad.
It was super effective.
Hey, Scrum cut off Pikachu's tail once.
Garen goes to the other side of Astaroth from Arian and just he's just honking at Arian, and Arian nods, and Garen nods. It's Astaroth's turn. He just looks at him and goes, "How the fuck did you understand that?" He just honked!
I just laughed.
I'm blushing a little bit. These are two people I like that are honking at each other.
No, Arian just nodded and somehow understood the honking. It's the honkening.
I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm gonna pass out over here.
It's about to be the bonkening.
You know what? Fuck all of you. Oh shit. And he just,
of us, oh no.
oh fuck it, rips his arms out and just gestures down, and lightning clouds appear above all of you. He rolled a natural 20.
I slowed it down.
Bruh.
Oh shit, he has disadvantage!
Roll it again, my boy.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
so
beautiful.
all of you guys get a chance to dodge. As he
You
just,
rolling a Hildy?
fuck! Roll it.
Okay, I'm rolling.
You're
a
at disadvantage as you are knocked on the ground.
Do I have an advantage because I'm sped up?
Yes, you do.
Alright,
I'm going to like
9.
full try and dash forward basically to avoid getting hit by it.
Grim,
I rolled
you...
a 17 on the die, and if it's agility plus 6, so that's like 26.
No.
Jess, are you with me? Bruh.
You rolled a
6.
3.
I got a 6.
I got a 9.
Well, you see, I rolled a 16 twice.
I was too busy blushing at the honking men. I did not notice lightning.
Jess was distracted by the honking.
Can I try to tackle her?
You can pick one of your friends because everybody else failed. Actually, I haven't rolled for Nyafi. Nyafi got a 4. She failed. Nyafi failed. Arian failed.
I sped you up, boy.
Kaylee succeeded.
What'd she get?
I got 23.
Oh, sorry. I just heard the 3 and my brain just shat itself. I apologize. You
No,
did
I
actually
rolled a
succeed.
17 on the die plus 6.
You, Kaylee, you barely made.
Also
To clarify, I rolled a 16 on the die for him. So Kaylee barely succeeded. As a note.
I got 22.
Yeah, Crow did succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Crow, you also barely succeeded. The only reason I allow you to tackle one person is because of the fact that you are sped up. However, Jess has to make a willpower check because of the fact that she is attempting to speed you up to maintain your speed after she gets hit. She has to maintain concentration on it.
I might choose her. I'm just trying to think. Do I think... So, Nyappy has a yellow tinge to her, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm going to tackle divisions, yeah. Out of the way.
My willpower is 15.
Graham, I also need you to make a willpower check to maintain spatial render.
Oh,
I'm also once again, I'm sorry, Kaylee, I missed the fact that you got a 23.
gonna say everyone failed and be like, what the fuck?
Katie, I bet though. Do I see Crow's face when he tackles me?
Yes.
2 drinks of the Holy Grail. You'll get 2. You'll get 2.
No, Crow, like, as he tackles you, you look up and it's just... The colors are just spinning. Like, his eyes are just colors.
I haven't been this way since I ate the pie.
I have 18 for my willpower check.
You maintain it.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Damien is going to pull out his syringe and throws it at Crow.
Buff Crow.
Buff Crow.
Would you say Crow?
Well, wait, what is it?
You're not looking.
It's a syringe?
A syringe, yep.
They're all syringes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it.
You don't get the chance to use it. It stabs you and injects.
Dang.
You are feeling fast. You're fast as fuck, boy.
Speed boost.
Crow's ready to go. Crow's ready to zoom to the moon.
I like to think his eyes flash faster when he's more sped up.
Oh, it absolutely does. It just becomes, like, white. Like, it glows the 4 different colors. But, like, it's not his eyes that are moving. They're white. No, it's just, like, the flickering on your face that is changing.
Alistair's the radio. I'm the TV demon.
No! As a note, Nyappy's starting to flicker in and out.
He got hit.
Crow, it's your turn.
Ooh, damn.
I will note, as an action, you can attempt to stabilize Nyappy. And you get 3 actions.
Only 3?
Fuck off!
Wait, no. Like, seriously. I thought I had 3 before I felt fast.
No, he was gonna give you the 3rd one.
Damien gave you the 3rd.
He gave me the first.
Yes, that was for 1 round.
Oh, Damien's was for 1 round. Or the speed was for 1 round.
That's why I had to inject you again.
Okay, so I have 3. Okay. Oh gosh, you know what I'm really just tempted to do? I'm really tempted to try and use Murder of Crows 3 times. and just summon a horde, a literal murder.
Read the next page.
No.
Crow speed read. Wait, how would that work with him being dyslexic?
That's not actual words.
Crow, speed read. Wait.
I'm gonna read the next page.
What was
I'm going to... So Nyappy's flickering, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stabilize her for the...
Occult lore.
You may not like the result.
What is it?
Very, very high. I think that's a 30.
What'd you get on the die?
A 19. I rolled a plus 6 plus
5.
That's a...
It's plus 11. Yeah, that's a 30. Yeah, if he's stabilized, so that's one of your 3 actions.
I'm going to then shoot out two murders.
Give me a stamina check.
A stamina check? Nope. Bad.
As you send out the second one, your arm has shooting pains go through it.
Do you want me to, is there no roll to them? Is there no roll to it?
No, they auto hit, basically.
Okay.
Like,
you do know how bad it was, right?
what do you mean?
It was real bad, the roll.
Oh, what'd you get?
Nat 1.
Oh! You lose all sensation in your left arm. And
Yeah, that's normal.
Jess watches, like, you hold your arm out, and all of a sudden your arm just drops to your side. The green tint from it is gone. And the staff falls from your hand. You can't feel your hand. Blood, actually, purple, like, dark red and, like, almost purplish tinged blood is dripping from the end of your talons. As a note, you can keep using it if you want, Murder Crows.
So did I only got I got 2 out though, correct?
Both are out and they start to swarm him. But he just swirling his arms keeps up a whirlwind around him to keep them at bay. For now. Because they persist.
They are persistent little bastards.
Yes, they are.
They come from Crow. Of course they're persistent.
Alright.
Of course they ain't taking shit.
It is Nyappy's turn, and she is going to attempt to punch through that fucking barrier. And she does. She dives in, just... and just slashes across his face, just... Oh, fucking cats! Why cats? Crow, give me a willpower check. Actually, no, not a willpower check.
It doesn't matter, I succeed.
What'd you get, nat 20?
Yes.
God damn it, it was for your birds. You know, they punch through and just... They start flying through him, taking chunks out of him. God damn you all! Arian is now going to go. And as Arian moves, Garen on the opposite side moves with him. They're doing a team attack. Oh, fuck. Arian, moving slightly faster than Garen, grabs Astaroth, throws him towards Garen, who gores him, rips him in half, and throws him towards Arian, who then just punches his hand through him, twists, and slams him onto the ground. Ah! God! Now this is why I hate high bloods. And then he just claps and vanishes. Jessie, it's your turn. As Arian and Garen are both just looking around.
Hold on, let me think. Besides us, is there any axle or not axles? Is there any what do you call it around?
People? Trolls?
Not trolls.
Living
iguanas.
things? Oh, no, they're all dead.
Iguanas. So the old iguana's dead. Damn it.
Actually, he's nowhere to be found. By the way, Kaylee, you're up next.
Do I remember?
What's up, Crow?
Where'd the books go?
They vanished in his grip.
Bitch.
Do I have to see? Okay, question. If does my thing require sight?
The timetables?
Yeah.
You can attempt an AoE effect with them if you really want to try to push it.
Yikes.
What I am gonna do is I'm gonna message you, Art, because I can't say this out loud.
Why can't you say it out loud?
There you go, Art. Because I do have a connection right now. I do have a connection, Art.
Jessie, make me an imagination check.
$19 plus 8. That would be 27.
Why is it this boss fight that all of you decide now is the time to shit on me?
Yep, that's you know who I sped up.
I'm stockpiling my power, waiting for my moment to unleash it. Now.
As a note, I'm grabbing Gray's dice.
No, Dad.
You guys don't know what I just done. You guys.
I know exactly what you did. I believe you did what I was planning to do, but in a way that you get to keep your hands.
You get to keep your hands?
I did.
Why? Okay.
I'm just gonna think zoom. Well, when I do it, I'm just gonna think zoom. Go zoom.
Jess just starts spinning her timetable, and then for everyone, everything slows down, and you see a faint flickering version of Astaroth, like 20 feet from Arian. And just a green portal opens in the middle, and out steps man in a green robe with a seemingly white ball on his head.
I am so tempted just to scream bitch, but I'm not gonna.
I don't know who this is.
Crow, you feel slowed down a bit, and you're just like, what the fuck's going on here? Really?
Wait, am I actually slowed down because I've also been sped up?
You're not being sped up anymore.
Oh, that was dropped?
Just targeted AA with it.
Yeah, I made AA go fast.
Well, my computer decided it wanted to die.
It landed on the 20 just as he dropped.
You crit psych damage.
I think.
Alright! So, let's just stop this here, as I don't need anybody dying unnecessarily. You're all important in your own way, feel special, da-da-da-da-da. Now, go home. And he snaps his fingers. Crow vanishes. Grim vanishes. Astaroth. Arian.
Do I get my rod back?
Yes, that dropped already. That dropped to the ground. Nyafi,
Can I put
everybody
that in my
except...
inventory?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I put that in my inventory?
In a minute.
Ken, before I dip, can I just yell, wait, my books?
Nope.
I can't.
No.
He too fast. I'm sorry.
Ah.
You basically got the equivalent of Thanos snapped back to your house. Alright. Clown stays. You two fucking stay. You guys got here legitimately. Everybody else just fucked off. Just turns around and walks back through the green portal. You guys can see on the other side is just like a green wall. I just want fucking hot chocolate. And the portal closes.
Am I still there?
Yeah.
And
Now,
is
Kaylee,
there?
you can go pick up the Rod of Hope.
Okay.
Put it somewhere in my inventory.
Get sent back. Bitch.
But did Grim and Crow get sent back?
After a moment, another portal opens up. He's like, fuck. And just reaches out, grabs a trunk, and pulls it through. Crow, after like 30 seconds, your trunk is dropped next to you out of a green portal.
I'm just gonna yell the books.
My
You just-
precious.
You
That's
just
what
get
I
the
heard.
green gloved middle finger.
I'll do it again.
I'll take your fucking hands.
Bitch.
Close. Crow, you get a, like, green lance through the leg.
Do we level up? Do we level up?
You two do.
Do I?
Do I level up?
No! Jess and Kaylee both level up 3 times.
I level up 3
3
times.
Oh, wait, actually, no. Kaylee, you're level 1 still. Are you both
I'm
level 1?
2.
No, Kaylee isn't level 1. Kaylee would be level
You're both level 2. Okay, so my bad. I thought you guys were higher level 4 times, actually.
4 times, so I'm
I'm
level
gonna
6.
single
We're level 6. We're level 6.
What'd you say,
Okay,
Crow?
So,
I don't get a single level?
Nope.
They literally passed me.
Yep.
What the fuck?
okay,
I'm
okay,
only
I know
4.
exactly
Calm
what I'm
down.
doing. I know exactly what my points are going into, don't worry.
I can't. I don't have them.
Can't what? Don't have what?
Sorry about
Doesn't matter.
Crow, as you return, your thing fades. And you pass out.
Can I make a stamina check?
How would you say, Crow? No stamina? No stamina check.
Please?
Nope.
Just a little one?
No.
Disadvantage.
You would have, sextuple disadvantage if I actually made you make this check. That is why you're failing it.
Can I roll that at
No.
6 times?
You're gonna get a nat 1 and just, like, kill yourself trying to do that.
Crow, you make a
She
single
can roll.
roll. You make a single roll, and I will punish you even harder. That's what I thought. Fun thing is, Crow, you don't wake up on Burst. We'll get to that next week with your stuff. It's still Kaylee and Jess time. Y'all bitches can fuck off. Respectfully.
Okay, I know what I put my level stuff into.
Okay, bye.
Well, I know what my 4 are going into.
Yeah, I've already.
That's why you shouldn't have summoned AA. He was just gonna be like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Yeet.
Alright.
When you call
Okay,
it.
I put-
I'm gonna go to my village. I'm gonna turn to Jess and be like, we're gonna need to go to my village and, like, check on them.
You're in the village.
Oh, we're in the village.
It is
Oh,
flattened. Everything is wrecked. And Garen is
It's-
face down on the ground, 5 feet tall.
I'm gonna run to Garen.
Alright, he is face down.
I'm gonna kind of lay him down more on his back and be like, kind of try to shake him awake a little bit.
He is softly honking.
Does he look fine?
He's covered in, like, he looks battered and bruised. On his gray skin, you can see, like, a lot of patches, like, he got, like, hit with lightning, and you can tell where he got hit in a fight, because some of, like, his clothing is starting to get wet.
I'm gonna call out Kaylee,
Yeah.
do you have anything? I haven't really played the game. Do you have anything to heal?
Oh, I do.
The Holy Grail
Wait,
does
you
work
do?
for that.
And I look surprised.
You have the Holy Grail, but
The Rod of Hope is
yeah.
still like on the ground, actually somewhat nearby Garen.
Right now, I'm bit down, like trying to help here.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to try and pull out the Rod of Hope again, to heal Garen.
We'll just, for the sake of not having to deal with your explosive inventory, say that it was on the ground nearby where Garen was, so you hadn't quite gotten to it to pick it up yet. You can have picked up your spear and returned that to its rightful place,
Yeah.
but
And then I'm gonna use it on him. Try
make me an
to use it
imagination
on
check.
Imagination check?
Yes, please.
You mean like the best check that I have?
Exactly!
If it starts working, I will speed up
Oh,
Garen as his healing.
that's an 18 on the die, so that's a 28.
Let's go. Yeah,
I will
it starts
try to-
working.
I will try to speed up Garen as his healing.
Alright. After a minute, just... like, very weak honking. Hello?
Yes, sorry. I thought I didn't know if you were going to add anything else.
And he
Just
starts to,
gonna,
like, raise a hand up to just, like, put it on your face.
I put his hand on my hair and kind of just let him, like, pet my, like, do, like, a head pet.
It just very weakly lifts up and falls back down and then slides off. He is tired as fuck.
But he's more healthy.
The bleeding seems to have stopped.
I'm going to look at Kaylee and say, I think we need to stay the night here.
Unless you want to try to carry him back to Kaylee's house.
We could both try to carry him together.
No, we have to protect your people too. The old axolotl probably died. Not axolotl.
Most of the iguanas are dead. Like 99% of them.
Is the big one dead?
You can go look for him if you'd like, which will be a perception check.
I'm rolling a perception check. Well, that's 13?
A 13? You can't find him.
Okay. Also, did you want to know what I wanted to put my points for on my thingy so you know that I've already...
Yes.
All 4 of them are going into a cutler.
Strong mind!
3 of mine went into Speak with the Dead, and then 1 is the inventory thing where I get another weapon slot.
So another strife plus the slot. Alright.
Yes. But now I have 4 levels in Speak with the Dead.
Fuck. Your psionics are way stronger than Crow's. If Crow's still watching, get wrecked.
Do I see dead iguanas?
Grim says good luck, guys. And then lol.
Like, do I hear any dead iguanas? Like, come on, I have someone to Speak with the Dead. There's dead iguanas probably around me.
Yes, there absolutely are. You can see them.
I'm gonna say, is the old iguana man here?
And they just start to pad towards where his hut was.
Kaylee, go check in the hut.
I'm
Well,
gonna go check him out.
It's been destroyed. Like, there's...
I'm gonna lift up
like,
the rubble.
like, the top of it was just cleaved off. The base of it and, like, his desk and his bed are still in place. And by speak with it out, I mean you see them.
Yes, I know, but I didn't see the old iguana. That makes me think maybe he's alive over there.
Right. are you gonna go follow the dead people so you can see where they're going? Because Kaylee can't see them.
I'm gonna look down at Garen, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, cutie pie." I'm gonna put cutie pie on Garen. I'm gonna be like, "Can you protect Garen for me?"
And Cutie Pie just drops down. Just...
Good
and just
cutie
keeps
pie.
patting around on Garen.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna follow with and tell Kaylee to follow as I go with the dead people.
You're following absolutely nothing, but sure. That's not the craziest thing that's happened today.
Okay, where does it lead us?
They go over to the Elder Iguana's bed and crawl under it. It's not spooky at all for ghosts to be crawling under somebody's bed. What are you talking about?
I'm going to check under the bed.
There is a hatch.
There's a what?
A hatch.
Ooh,
A
I'm gonna.
trapdoor.
What you gonna do, submissions?
I'm gonna move the bed so we can try to get in the trapdoor.
Both of you guys give me a d20 roll.
That's a 17.
I got 11.
Alright, you guys managed to get it open. It's not too hard.
Let's go explore.
Let's go
There is a
explore.
ladder leading down into it.
Let's go down this ladder.
Recently dead people first, and I gesture to Kaylee.
You caused so much chaos today, but I'm trusting you with my life right now. Considering you didn't give me life, you brought me back to my land. It's basically all you did. You took my dream self away from a war and stuck me in my land.
Look,
Be fair, you are a bit
you were
sharp now.
buddy with Big Bad, so I don't want to hear it, Kaylee.
He wasn't bad until he was attacked. Well, he did try to steal Holy Grail, but he wasn't bad in CrossFit.
Trying to steal the Holy Grail.
Anyway, I'm going down the ladder while she's talking.
To be fair, there's also, like, make both of you guys make me an intelligence check.
That's a nat 20 for the first one.
He didn't target anybody. He commented on the Holy Grail and picked it up.
I got 20.
Did you both get a fucking 20?
We both got nat 20s. Give us all the deeds.
Fuck you, Art.
You fuckers.
Fuck you.
He wasn't gonna steal it. No,
No, he didn't seem
when he
bad.
froze
Like,
everybody, he panicked. He grabbed it because presumably he could tell Garen was coming. You guys just attacked an innocent man.
I going to be honest, he took the books. He was being attacked, and he took the book, so I was kind of more after the book.
Right.
They were his books.
Maybe he wasn't so bad, okay? But honestly, this day's been shit. Let's just get this over with, and I crawl down the hatch too.
It's at the bottom of this hatch.
A lab, similar to the one that you wake up in the far reaches.
I'm gonna look around.
This one's intact.
I'm gonna look around and see what I can find.
Any dead people?
Nope. What you do find is 4 monitors, each watching, seemingly you guys, in various stages of life. One's watching you when you were a kid, Kaylee, and it has a crosshair, a aiming reticle on you. Another one is Crow when he was like preteens in middle school. One is watching Jess as she's like late teens, and then there's a baby Grimm.
I'm gonna take a photo of it. I take a photo of this.
Okay, now my honest thought is the one that I wake up in. I'm gonna say that's so loud. Is the one that I wake up in one for the trolls? Like a troll version of what we have right here?
If they've been watching us tape,
I wake up in a similar lab when I go to sleep, and trying to connect the dots here.
I don't. I'm gonna have to wait. My people probably have their own. I was planning on evacuating the leftover iguanas to my land anyway. We can go ask my axolotl.
Oh dear God.
Kaylee still
He'll
has, as a note, Kaylee still has her crystal ball.
I would like. Oh God. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out my crystal ball. We're gonna throw something. I am facing the wall that has nothing on it.
Actually, all the walls have like pipes by them, so there is no wall that has nothing on it.
I'm gonna look at Divisions and say, "Can I throw something at you real quick?"
Yeah.
Okay. I'm throwing it at Divisions.
It's less throwing and more apparating at Mach speed at you. But yeah,
You know what?
you launch it
I
at
throw a
Jess.
shield at her, okay? And I'm gonna reach up and grab my crystal ball.
Oh, did you roll the shield?
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
Nice.
I don't have the shield anymore. That's right. I only have.
Oh, you could have put it back in your inventory. But either way, so yeah, re-put that one back in your inventory.
The shield?
Yes.
Okay, so I rolled a 1, but let me see where the shield goes, and then I'll tell you what I threw out. God damn it!
What'd you get?
Can you not roll an inventory slot that's already taken, please? That'd be great. Rolled a 24. That's where my crystal ball is. 21.
It's just laughing because we're finally facing problems.
Okay, so I threw the rod of hope at her, and I also take out the crystal ball.
All right.
Wait, you threw the rod of hope that impaled a person last time. No.
This time, I'm not using it.
Jesse, make an agility check.
Oh God damn it!
What'd you get?
I got a 2 on the die plus 3, 5.
You are absolutely hit by the Rod of Hope, and it hurts, but it does not impale you as you did not get a natural 1 on an attempt to dodge it.
I got a natural 2. I'm very lucky.
So I'm going to use the rod of hope on her to heal her.
She's not even hurt, but
Well, okay. Okay, she's not hurt, then never mind. I put the rod of...
she's like
I'm gonna hold the crystal
gently
ball.
bruised.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the crystal ball and kind of just like...
It'll be an asshole.
What?
It will be an asshole to you. Mine was the biggest asshole in all the land.
I'm gonna just kind of look at it and be like, do you talk?
Of course I talk. What sort of a magic ball would I be if I did not? Now, you get 3 questions for me. What is your first?
Shit. I'm gonna put it down, and I'm gonna look at the fish and say, what were the 3 questions you asked your crystal ball?
My prophecy. I want to know the exact prophecy about me. If I could win the game peacefully, and I forgot the other one. It was kind of useless.
I'm going to pick it up, and I'm gonna think. Oh God. Is there any... Oh God, no, that's a question. I don't want to ask it a question.
Kaylee, practice with me. Ask me what you want your questions to be.
I'm gonna put it down and I'm like, well, I want to know if it does anything else, but that's asking it a question, so I'm not gonna do that.
I know. I try to not accidentally ask questions to my ball, and it was a great asshole.
Okay. So I think one of my questions is going to be, I could ask it what a good weapon would be. Or I could ask it where I can learn magic. Magic would be useful.
It could just easily direct you to Crow's books. These
Exactly. Crow doesn't have his books, so I could get his books back for him.
You could easily just ask where his books are. That would be easier.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up.
Hello again.
Where are the blue ice book volume 1 and the red fire book volume 1 that Crow previously owned?
I can't answer that question.
What the fuck? They sometimes can't answer questions, and I look like my mind is blown.
You didn't hear that.
Yeah,
You still maintain your 3 questions, as I could not ask that, and I shall be generous. But you've now asked me a question I cannot answer, as I do not believe any entity known as Crow has ever technically owned those books.
you know what? I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna say, where are the volume 1 Fire and Ice, the blue and red books owned by Astaroth?
Are you asking as Astaroth the Horror Terror, Astaroth the Limeblood, or somebody else? As I don't quite
The
recognize either
Limeblood.
of those names. They are, I believe, with him currently. But where would be the land of islands and treasure?
What did it say, Kaylee?
Could you repeat that? Sorry, I had a hard time hearing you.
It's the land of islands and treasure.
Land of islands and treasures.
Well, it's more accurately the land of treasure and islands, so it's low tide. Do you have any other questions for me?
You tell me this, Kaylee?
As a note, you can save your
relate
questions.
this to you. I know you have short-term memory loss, but you might be able to help me remember this. Land of Treasure and Tea is where Astaroth is, and Astaroth has his book on him.
Ask about. Then again, it's your questions. If you need ideas,
You can always
save. Get a question.
You can save my questions. You do not need to ask me all of them consecutively. You can wait.
Okay. I'm going to put... I'm going to put it into my... I'm going to put it in my... Yeah, I'm going to put it in my... I'm going to capture log it. Is that what it's called?
Yep, capture log.
I'm gonna laugh at you, Kaylee. Like, it's gonna be pissed at you. Mine didn't even want to spend a second more on this planet.
Does it? I'm gonna put it. I put it in my thing, and then I'm gonna ask you, Divisions. Did it disappear when you were done asking questions?
Yes, it did. But we need to evacuate the leftover iguanas. We can bring them to my land.
First, I would like to. I'm gonna go over to a computer that has me on it.
All right.
And I'm going to kind of just see if there's anything on the computer like I can do myself.
There's a singular button. It is a large button in the center, and it is like all 4 monitors are above it.
I'm going to push the button.
The retals flash red, and you begin to hear And just the sound of fluids running through all the pipes around you. As green fluids begin to fill all of the tubes. Before congealing into shapes that look like you guys. And then get suctioned out. And pulled into a upper chamber. And then a laser appears on a pedestal. And 4 babies appear on the pedestal. One of each of you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. Is this... I'm just gonna say this must be the lab they were... This must be very close to the lab. Which, wait, if this is close to the lab that I'm in when I go to sleep, meaning that must be somebody's world? If this is in my world?
Yes, Kaylee, but I think the bigger issue is they're cloning us.
Ah. Dear God. Okay.
Yes, and we have to take care of, and I pick up a baby meat, which would not be correct.
I'm walking away. They were just made out of I don't know what. We're underneath a bed of an iguana. I'm leaving, going to find the rest of my iguanas, and I'm finding that second gate.
All right, I'm gonna figure out a way to capture log all of these babies.
Why?
I can't leave them here. I can't carry all 4 babies.
Going to find the rest of my iguanas.
Your iguanas are... The few that remain are scattered.
I'm gonna collect them as I'm looking for my second gate.
Alright. You go ahead and
Have to
do
roll
that then.
perception to find them.
Yeah, try and roll perception.
Okay. That is a 19.
What was that, sorry?
19.
19. You find like 4 of them just hidden in trees and just in brush. There
Do I
aren't that
find my
many
second
left.
gate?
There aren't that many left from this village. Jessie, as you're trying to figure out how to capture-log the children, something taps your shoulder.
I'm gonna turn around.
It's the large iguana.
Can you help me capture log these children?
He says just go wide and he just scoops them up and carries them away.
Not me! I go to try to take myself.
Do an agility check.
Can Crow accidentally capture lock himself if he can capture lock live things?
Who knows?
Hold on, I'm gonna do the roll. I was in the middle of trying to capture.
Just an odd question because I'm gonna capture
myself. I don't get myself at all. I hurt myself.
Did you roll a natural 1?
Yes.
He just kicks you in like the stomach, like trying to keep you away.
I thought that. Kaylee, get the babies.
I'm not with you.
She's climbing up the ladder. She's out of there.
I found my iguanas and I'm looking for my
The
next
large
gate.
iguana runs over to a wall and just pushes it open. A seemingly secret door runs through and you just see a flash.
I do?
No, Jessie does.
I go to the door and I try to press the secret button.
The door's open.
She's still pressing the secret button for no reason.
I go in.
The babies are gone.
climb up the ladder, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Garrett. And what I did earlier, we were really busy, so it was like difficult and like to say because it was like combat. But because you said the pot went back in my inventory, and I had a pie from another thing, so I kind of just thought I'd put the pot in the pie.
Okay.
So I'm going to remove the pot, put the pie on Garen. I'm going to call out, any iguanas want to come to my land where we will take care of you until your village is built. We will protect you.
She's putting this responsibility on me to rebuild this, isn't she?
Cutie Pie starts like reaching for the pie.
Who?
Your pet iguana, Cutie Pie?
Oh yeah, Cutie Pie. Okay, you were chewing. I actually couldn't.
Sorry.
The pie's on Garen.
So is Cutie Pie.
Yeah, I know. It can eat it. It doesn't. Does any other iguanas come out to immigrate to my land?
Like, a couple do. But in total, you guys find maybe 10.
Okay. I will let them crawl on my body and crawl in the pot.
What happened to the orc and the imps that were on my land?
You mean Ogre?
Yeah, that guy.
I think he got it from fucking Garen early.
Who the hell knows?
He just swapped lands, no worry.
I feel like if they show up, I'm gonna be like, look, we just went through a catastrophe. Can you come back tomorrow at 7?
Bitch, rain check.
It's like, really, you want me to invite the clown? You want to piss off the clown? You see what happened?
You've already pissed. The clown's already been pissed once. Don't piss him off twice.
I'm gonna wait till Garen seems about awake to start to leave.
Garen is softly honking, and his equivalent of snoring.
Hey Kaylee, have you ever capture logged a person?
Don't think you can.
Okay. I need to bring your people back to my place.
Oh dear God. Is your place the safest?
Yes, land has a whole lot of axolotls who can protect these people.
Oh dear God.
Look, we can at least bring them to your house until then, and Sally can protect them.
Sally, I really should be talking to her. And I'm gonna press my necklace. Because I've remembered I have my necklace on me.
Hello, dear. Sally's appeared.
Sally. What?
Sally has appeared. It is very good to see you again, and nice to know that you're back in good health.
Somewhat.
That does not fill me with hope, but...
You just kind of missed an entire battle.
Oh, no, I didn't.
As you could... Yeah, So yeah, I just needed to check in. How is everything here since I don't even... How long have I been gone?
About a week? I'm not sure. Time's very strange.
You're telling me. I literally just got thrown in here while I was headed into battle on CrossFit. So.
Like, there's been multiple days that have passed. I think in total we've been here about a week and a half. Maybe.
Okay, well, what do you suggest we do to rebuild this village?
Oh, it is demolished.
You don't think there's fixing it?
It's not worth the effort, really.
Fine, I can just... Do you think they could live at our house for a while?
We
They'll have
could
fun on the stairs.
accommodate them.
No, I don't think they would make it halfway up the stairs without dying to my room, so...
We could... But potentially just house them in the forget what it's called, in the greenhouse. They could farm.
How do we get let's start bringing them back. There was like 10 of them.
Alright, just hug them and go through the gate.
Put them where?
They're all with me.
Hug them and go through the gate.
Oh.
They're all already with me.
I'm gonna turn to all of them and be like, group hug!
The ones that are left, other than Cutie-Pie, just run up and just hug your legs.
I will then try to grab Garen to drag him.
Give me a strength check.
Help her with us? Am I too busy with the hugging?
You're
I
being
pass.
weighed down
I
by
pass.
10
I
iguanas.
pass.
What'd you
I
get?
pass. I got a 19 plus whatever. 19 plus 2, that's the 21.
I'm gonna just drag him over to the gate.
I will go through the gate with Garen, Cutie Pie, and the pie on Garen.
Alright. You're now at the top of the stairs.
Oh, fucking hell. Kaylie stairs.
No, I'll wait until you get to my actual house where the stairs never end.
And again, I'm just gonna try to drag Garen as softly as I can.
As you go down a step, wham! Wham! Wham!
I'm lifting where his head won't hit. Like I'm lifting from shoulders and pulling up.
That's going to be very difficult. You're going downstairs with a very heavy person. I'm going
it's
to
gonna take a very long
no,
time.
I'm going to advise fully against it because he is over 200 pounds.
All right then.
He will make you fall.
I'm just gonna sit down then beside Garen. I'm just gonna cuddle Garen with my iguana, and I'm just gonna go to sleep.
All right. Kaylie, you're feeling rather tired at this point too.
Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna make it to my actual bed and go to sleep in my actual bed.
All right.
For once. For the, like, first
For the
time.
first time in forever.
And I'm guessing you guys wake up.
Bar reaches for you. And
Yeah.
death for Jessie.
Are me and Division having a sleepover?
Yes, Kaylie, we're having a sleepover. But I'm sleeping over with my boyfriend as well.
I want to point out every time there's been a sleepover, there has been nudity involved later, so please don't need this.
No, not at my house.
I am
Not at my house and not in front of the children, Division. Not in front of the fucking children.
Last time, Garen initiated regardless. Unless Garen does something, I'm just sleeping.
So what I'm hearing is now it's Kaylie's turn.
Oh dear God.
Oh no, this is the nudity.
It's my turn? Because the real question is Nyappy awake right now?
No.
Well, I'm gonna leave it be because she kept calling me crazy and she just hopped in battle. So was that
actually, you got a natural 20. That wasn't actually Nyappy.
right? Oh God, okay.
That was the Nyappy out of Crow's brain.
I'm gonna like look around and see if I can find any buttons like the other area, like the one in my land had.
Nope. There's no sign of any
No.
buttons like that. There's no setup of terminals that are similar to that.
I'm gonna look out at the Eldritch Terrors again. Because
Horror
I'm drained out.
terrors!
Horror Terror, sorry. Well. Which one is that
As
one
you
again?
go to look out at them, one of them is sat right at the exit. Just, hello,
I'm
dear.
going to... Hello? How can I help you?
And, poof, and it's Astaroth.
Oh, dear God. Hi.
Hello. So why'd you throw a spear in my chest?
Well, you see, if I didn't, my friends might have thought I was on your side, and they all thought you were
What
evil because
side
you-
was there other than high blood and lime blood?
I'm new to the game. I didn't know that you guys would fight. And it's not my fault you got thrown into that situation. My friend just
The
decided to
High-Bloods.
wake me up.
The high blood slaughtered my entire caste. They're the reason the lime bloods live here now.
Oh, dear God. Do you have the books on you?
No, they're on my body.
I thought your body was dead, sir.
It is.
Then how is it on your body?
I don't know. It appeared there through a green light.
I'm gonna need those books.
Yes, and I'm back stuck out here.
You see. Now, what can you tell me about this this lab?
No idea. It's been here the entire time I've been here. I believe any time somebody begins the game, all the meteors fall in and go towards that over there. And he points at a little star in the distance, seemingly. It's glowing. Skya. Then I believe those meteors then rain down on Earth and create structures. That's why there are structures inside the meteors.
I ask because I was in a similar lab to this, but me and my friends were in it.
Ah, did you find the ectobiology lab?
Yeah, and I was wondering if this is the same one, but for other players.
No, this is something quite different.
What is the lab even for?
The ectobiology lab.
Yeah.
To make sure that should you scratch, there's a version of you back on the planet.
What does
It's-
scratch mean?
Nothing for you to worry about. But should you guys fail, there will be another of you. You basically prepared another timeline.
Right. Okay. Anyway. Anything else around here that's interesting?
Not particularly, not for mortals.
I need something to do while I'm stuck here.
Well, now I'm stuck here with you.
So maybe
Something.
show me around. As my
No.
friend in here is too terrified to.
Yes, well, the other lime bloods and the Hortels would very much dislike me showing you around.
Why is that?
Because the Hortels don't typically deal with humans.
Not like I'm gonna hurt them. They're the only ones hurting me.
That's kind of why people tend to scream. It disrupts the peace.
I haven't screamed once since I was here.
Yes, you have.
I did.
Yes.
I screamed once. I haven't screamed since.
You've screamed a couple times. You know, typically, people don't realize that they're screaming when the minds get overloaded, but they do. It's quite painful, actually.
Do you want to tell me what the voices say?
Oh, that's just the politics.
And that would include.
Nothing of your concern.
Well, it is when it fills your mind and you can't understand it.
It's your fault
anymore.
for you walk. It's like walking into a room that's having a conversation.
Okay, I didn't choose to be here, okay?
No, but you could simply look away. That's easy.
Not when you can't move your body, sir.
That's not our fault.
Yes, it is.
Increase your mental fortitude.
Not that easy. It's not that easy.
Alright, it might not be for humans, I'll give you that.
Thank you. I tried to move. I tried. But
Can we
literally
change the
couldn't
subject?
What?
Can we get a change of subject, please? So what happened back there? Why am I here?
Why are you here?
Yes. I was being attacked and murdered again by your companions when suddenly I was here.
You have to see where Crow is coming from. You kind of took his books.
They were my books! He
Okay,
took
but
them
you're a
from
dead
me!
guy. Yeah, but you're a dead guy who is looks like you're one of these.
Only when I'm here!
Yeah, well, you see, they see you as a threat.
That is not my fault. They didn't even give me time to talk. They just started attacking.
Well, you see, that's really. Do I know? Yes, I do know that his name's Garrett because that's what.
Garen.
Garen. Well, that's because you and Garen don't like each other, apparently.
It's not that we don't like each other, it's that Garen was trained from birth to sense and murder me.
Not my problem. I got here like, I don't even know how long ago. I haven't been here that long. So
No,
I don't know
exactly.
the rules here.
That's not even a rule for here, that's just something from our home world.
Exactly. I don't know your homework.
Good! It's a shitty place.
What is it called?
Alternia.
Interesting.
Well, that's
Tell me
the
more.
capital.
Tell me more.
My planet was Aphorium. It's a very oceanic place. My home was my house as you would call it, was actually by the ocean. I lived on a beach.
Better than this place.
Huh?
I said better than this place.
Absolutely. But, I mean, what do you want to hear about it? It was just full of politics, castes, supremacy, slavery.
Slavery? Excuse me, what?
Yes. The landlords were the only one exempt to it, but, yellow bloods, yellow, orange, and red bloods are typically, enslaved by the higher tiers to do things such as pilot the spacecrafts.
I'm sorry, but if you're enslaving people, why would you trust them with a spacecraft?
Because we're not the ones in power.
Anyway.
And it's not necessarily slavery, just forced work. Yeah, I know, it's slavery. But yes, orange bloods are used as emissaries, in case none of the rest of the people can speak to them. Yellow bloods are typically used as a sort of engine to speed up the ship, using their psionics if they are powerful enough. If not, they're just discarded. And some red bloods also gain psionics, but they're typically, it is very rare for one of them to be used.
Interesting. Well, is there any other like area like this one around here to explore?
Yes, but you cannot safely reach it.
Why don't you take me there?
I can't.
I mean, you can, you just won't.
I'd get in a lot of trouble if I did.
You're already in enough trouble. You ended up here.
And I'll just walk away again. Whilst
And
I
you can
am...
do the same after you bring me there.
Not really. That they will shout at me for. I can't walk away from that. I'm typically exempt from politics simply because I don't want anything to do with them. But should I break the laws, that is an entire other thing.
It's against the law for humans to be there.
Pretty much.
What is it?
We don't allow other races in our home. You are
Any
actually
safe
rather...
area
You are
I can
actually... You... I don't know what the term for it is. You appeared apparated very far out here in the far reaches. Typically, people don't appear this far out.
I'm just built different, don't worry.
Don't use that term.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. You are built like any other human. You're not even built.
Oh, we are constructed.
That would make you an android or a cyborg.
I said, is there any other safe place I can go?
Not out here, really. Apologies.
This place
Actually,
is quite warm.
technically, there's one place.
Where?
In theory, I could try and take you back to the battlefield.
Taking back where?
To the battlefield. To the moons.
I'd need a weapon before I did that.
We can figure one of those out.
You're willing to travel that far?
Nothing better to do.
Then let's get going.
So do you
I'm
want
gonna
to...
wait first. I'm gonna message Niafi because I'm literally there with Niafi. If I'm not there, I feel like she's gonna be worried. And I'm gonna message her taking. I messaged Niafi said taking a trip, so when you wake up, I won't be here in the far reaches.
Yeah, for yourself, PT nods. Okay, please keep yourself safe from harm. Cat puns.
And then I'm going to, I don't know, like, just get a ride from him and just, we're headed out.
Now, you said you wanted to learn magic, correct?
Yes.
So long as you don't read the last few chapters. Here. He holds his hand out. and appearing in his hands are multiple of the books. The olive, cyan, and I think pink books.
Yo, thank you. And you said not the last few chapters, like.
Don't read the last quarter of the books.
And I'm gonna open up the pink one first.
Alright. With that, I think we're going to call a session here. Because it's a good stopping point. We'll catch you all later. See you next time. Have a good one. Yeet!
Only 2:30.